Hello, I have arrived. Hello, Flushy. Hello, Nom Nom. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. How are you guys doing? Hi, lizard. I don't see a lizard. Anyway, how are you guys? I have not much to say today, actually. Well, kind of. I did do some videos and some announcement posts, cause I felt path for wife. Yeah, as some of you have seen already, I posted some announcement regarding commissions, because even though I was technically already open for commissions, I never really did an edit post about it. So now it's pinned to my profile on my socials with a small mini showcase of the model that I'm currently using. Nice butt plug you got there. Hi, Harmy. Okay, Rod. That is not a butt plug. It is my, well, technically, it is a plug coming out of my butt, so maybe it is a butt plug. I guess you are right. Technically. But it is my tail. Cable tail. Anyway, I'm now officially taking commissions, and if someone is interested in getting a rig, a live 2D VTuber rig, live 2D model rig, let me know. Because I would love to work on some art that is not my own. I will probably also post another video tomorrow. Actually, not probably, most likely, because I already... Well, most definitely. Because I already recorded a vertical one as well, because shorts have a lot more reach than YouTube videos, than regular videos. And yeah, that's it for my updates. That's what I've been working on. Didn't do any new features on the model, but there will be more stuff. And I will be doing more stuff. Probably tomorrow. Hey yo, hello Solex. Hello, hello. What else? It is getting quite hot. I don't like summer. It's getting summer. What do you guys feel about summer? I like the cold months more. Probably spring and fall. Probably the most enjoyable for me. What's this game about, bro? Well, bro, let me tell you. It is a game about blueprints, drafting rooms. It's a puzzle game. A roguelike puzzle game where you draft the rooms of a ever-changing mansion, trying to reach the hidden room 46. So with that said, let's find out where the room is. Let me get back to my corner. And then we shall continue. We are currently at day 7, I think. I think it's 1 week now that the 7th day is upon us. And last time we have found some kind of meta puzzle related to the pictures in all of the rooms. There's some kind of hidden message consisting of 44 letters. And also, we have found the code in the dark room by turning on the light with the breaker and having the magnifying glass. We're able to see a photograph with a date on it, which was 11/28. So I guess it can't be a year, so it must have been the 28th of November, which opened up the apple yard. What's it called? The apple garden in the back outside, which means we get 20 more steps. As you can see, we start now with 70 steps instead of 50. So we get 20 more steps every day. And there was some other mechanic as well. We can like turn off some weird mechanic, some weird valve that turns on a blue fire. But according to the note that we found, stole my hair. Stop stealing my hair. Then when we turn it off, we don't get the 20 steps, I think. So we left it on for more steps. And then we found a puzzle related to these pictures. And it said F in the entrance hall, and face and ace. And this is the ace of spades and a face card, the queen of diamonds. And the connection between these two words was that the face and ace share all letters except one, which means the one that they don't share is the solution to the puzzle. And the puzzle, let me actually show you. I did write it down last time. But I didn't write it down. I made screenshots and wrote on the screenshots, which was a little weird, but we will continue doing that today. Because I didn't look into anything else. Yeah. That one. Nope, that is not the screen. That is not capturing the screen, this one. So this one is the layout. So the only thing that it started with is the face and ace. So there was the F filled in, which is the entrance hall. This is basically the layout of the rooms in the mansion. And then since we ran out of doors, we had a lot of keys. We had like 7 keys and a lot of steps left, but we didn't get a room that wasn't at that end. So what we did instead was run through all the rooms that we did have, finding all the pictures, and then filling in the letters based on the rule that I just said. So face and ace is F, love and love, share and love, so it's G, sting and sing is T, code and chrome. You get it, you get it. So we went through all the rooms that we had drafted and filled in the letters. And so far, I can't make out a message, but 44 letters in the message, so there must be some kind of message at the end of this. No idea what it is though, not yet. So let's have an eye out for these while we play. Alright. Was a sad way to end the day. It was kind of nice actually. It was kind of sad that we did have so many steps and keys left. But at least we were able to use all the steps to open up the yard and find all of the pictures. So that was nice. Well, let's start the usual on the right. Maybe we should open up with a bed. Nah, I want the den. I always do the den because it leads to 2 new rooms. The corridor is good later. I mean, we can save a key with that because it leaves it open. It doesn't usually lock at the end of it. Let's always check the floors for some hidden coins or keys. Nothing sneaky there. The day was good. The sad part was just the end. Yeah. Love your exit. It's kind of unique or funny. Thank you. Don't know what that means, but... Oh, this one we already have. There was the pin and the pine. And they even have different sizes. It's a very interesting puzzle that they actually... that the pictures that are in the room are based on the location in the house. Alright, that is a good place for a dead end. So probably the storeroom to get an early key. And more gems. Coin. Key. And gem. Wait, that's a tag. Pen. And that is an elk. Wait. Well, what else is that? That is a tag, right? What else could that be? What's another word for elk? Is there even another word for elk? There should be. It's not coming to mind though. Streamer brain. Does not function. Different words for a deal. It doesn't help. Or does it? Could be a deal. Stag! It's a stag. It's a stag, and this is a tag. There we go. Got it. Easy. So we fill in an S, because that's the difference in the words. Don't mind me doing the weird screenshot tag. Screenshot tag for a S. An S. Right. I shouldn't open this every time, but I don't know if I will. Alright. One more letter has been acquired. Maybe we should explore the East Wing. Since there's a lot of letters missing in the East Wing. Security! Early security could be nice. The hallway would also be good here. Actually... yeah, security is always good to have, because then we can set the security to low and turn off the keycard things. I probably should take that. I can't help. What do you mean you can't help? Can't help with the images? Yeah, I did already solve this, but it's fine. Oh, that's the bed and bath. We already had that. Let me double check if that's correct. Yep. That is correct. And then... we can... turn off the key card system, or set the offline mode to unlocked and the amount of keys to low, the amount of key doors. If we find the breaker room, the utility closet, then we can make them locked again, and then we can open them with the... wait, no. Then we can set it to high to find more and turn them off. That would be perfect. We can also find the key card and then we can make them high as well. I'm not sure what it probably won't help if I now use the password, right? Because you already found the password as well. I don't think there's anything we can use. Because we already ordered the brass compass, but we haven't seen it yet. Makes me sad that I can't help with the pictures knowing the answer. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about that. I wonder if these turn on. Like the data transfer and stuff, if I turn on the blue flames outside. Probably not. Probably just need to find the office in the laboratory. Special orders. Wait, did it already arrive? Why can't I press another order? I thought we ordered it last time. Does it not count for the next day? Should be. So if I order it again, will it arrive twice? I guess you'd find out. Alright. And then... maybe I can put the audio a little bit higher because it's a very quiet game anyway. Permanent editions! Oh, it's listed here. The Apple Orchard. Right, Orchard was the word. April Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Each day you will start with an extra 20 steps. Wait, is it actually not reliant on the thing that we turned on, that we left on? Could we have actually turned it off? Did it disappear from here? I wonder. Maybe we should have tried it. Let's try it next day. Also, let me drink some water. I guess we tried to reach high first. Oh, there's the utility closet. I guess it's better than placing a chaperone archives. I sneezed. Should I put the breaker box? There would be a dead end. It's kind of annoying. I guess I do have the other sides too. We can't place all rooms anyway. Having it next to the security is probably also a good idea and centered. Because it's easy to reach. Yeah, I think it's a good placement here. Also, I need to blow my nose because I sneezed 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Hello, cute Baldor? Baldor? You mean like in Baldur's Gate? But hello, get out here. Alright, let's turn this off. And then do the usual, which is probably pointless because I don't know the proper sequence. Wait. Isn't it supposed to turn blue? Oh. Alright. Now I remember. Still don't know what this means, but this is as far as we've gotten. Probably can figure out more than that at some point. But for now we leave it like this. Turn off the gymnasium and turn on the garage. It's a great start. Now we have so many steps and we don't have to worry about... Oh. And we don't have to worry about security doors. So that is a clock and a lock. That is a C in the second from the bottom. Let me put that into the thing. That is a C. Right. C has been planted. And then there's nothing else here, right? No. Out. So now we turn the security to high, so we find more security doors because they are offline. So we can just use them. Set security to high. Alright. And then... should I go from here? I feel like I should go to the left first. And go from below. Yeah, let's go left first. It wastes a little bit of steps. But I'm not worried. We have so many from the April card. Need more keys and gems. The Nook! Love the Nook. Nook means keys. We already did the pray and what was the equivalent? Pry bar. So pry and pray. Which was an A. We did a lot of the left wing, west wing stuff. A closet. I think we should put the hallway here. The closet is kind of risky. If it's not in there at the side or in the corner. Stairs and stalls, we had these as well. Nothing on the ground. Courtyard. It uses a gem, but I think the courtyard is worth it because we always get an item in here. Which could be a shovel, and a shovel would give us more stuff. Wait, did I make a screenshot of the fertile soil thing? Did I actually not make a screenshot of that? That's crazy. Because we found information on the positions in the house. And apparently, there is specific places. Like there's different amounts of fertility in the soil based on the placement of the room. I'm surprised I didn't make a screenshot of that. How? Maybe I forgot to save it? Would have been a good idea. And I think it's not listed anywhere in the options, is it? Whatever, let's just press the courtyard here. Damn, we only found 4 different green rooms. And even less shops. There's so many rooms to find still. We found almost all the hallways. Odd. No information for us. Oops, what was that? It's the sledgehammer. I'm always a little bit disappointed when we find the sledgehammer instead of the shovel because you can't immediately use it. We have to find trunks to even use it. And it's not guaranteed to find trunks. But it is guaranteed to have dirt spots in the garden thing, in the courtyard. Well, put a dead end here. Nursery! We don't have gems. Now it's closet, that's a perfect fit. Every time I pull up, she is bald. Every time without fail. Don't blame me, blame Chat. Chat always steals my hair and my hat. I'm not happy about it either. But what am I gonna do? I am beholden to the will of the people. Also, let me drink some more water. Hey, what is that supposed to be? Oh, it's the desert and the dessert. We had that one too. Thank you for giving me. Thank you for giving me my hat back. I would rather have my hair though, but I like the hat too. I got some cherry juice. It's not sour. I mean, juice is usually not sour, right? Because most of the time juice has a lot of sugar in it. But I guess if you just squeeze cherries, then it might be a little bit sour. Cherry juice is usually sour. Like heavily sour. I think heavily sour might be an exaggeration. Lime juice is heavily sour. Are you saying that cherry juice is basically the same sour as lime juice? But do we put the guest room here and then turn around? Kind of risky. I think we will just put the West Wing hall. I don't want to waste any gems yet. That is a good placement anyway. Mild juice is alright. Oh, lime juice? Lime juice is overrated? Well, for drinking, I would agree. But it's kind of nice as a seasoning, like, or like, schnitzel. To put on steak and stuff. Well, not steak, I guess. And alcohol, it's I use it if I don't have lemon juice. Oh, you mean lime juice? Yeah, lemon juice and lime juice. Yeah, I guess. I didn't make that distinction, but I guess you're right. Lemon juice I would probably prefer. I don't even know if I'd use lime juice for anything. Not really. Just for cocktails, I guess, but I don't really drink. Up we go. Garage. We've never placed it. Maybe this is the time to do it. Sure, why not? Let's cut it off here and then go through the center. Usually I avoid it because it costs a gem, but the only thing that stops us is keys. Because we already disabled all the security doors. And we already have a lot of steps. So keys is the only thing we need. You never drink mojitos? I do not. Swan song, it's the password again. SWNSMG. I would have probably not gotten that if I only saw this though. Why does this look so suspicious? I can't do anything with the car. I can't even open the trunk. Kinda weird. I even have the sledgehammer. Wait, is it a Frank? I have no idea. It was the... what was it? Card and Carl. Right, we had that too. Wait, is the light usually out in here? Oh, there's the keys. Nice. Is the light usually out here? Because he did turn it on. Hallo Kohari, kann ich sehen, wie sich deine Wangen aufblähen? There you go, that's hello. They didn't improve the amount of puffing. Did not improve the amount of puffing yet. But I will at some point. Well, there is a note. But other than that, I think there's nothing else, right? At least I don't see anything else. Nothing on the floor. No tools. No rogue coins or keys. Alright, let's read the note. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Wait, who was it? Christoph. Christoph the car man. Oh, I don't see anything else. Wait, what's this? Oh. That is interesting. Wait, can you find a wait, what? Can you only find a garage in this specific location? There's no way, right? Is it a coincidence that it leads outside to an actual drive? Because the placement of the rooms matters. Can you actually only find it in this spot? I guess you have to check. I hope we don't use too many steps out there because it would be devastating. West Path. The house is magic? Yeah, but you don't teleport. Usually the rooms that you place are exactly at the location that you place them in the overall thing. Oh, it is the other side. Or it could probably be anywhere on the west rank, if I had to guess. Very cool. And now we have a lot of... Now we even get music. Some cool saxophone. Very atmospheric. So that is the only way to get outside here, so there must be something interesting. Maybe some kind of permanent unlock. How's it going? Hello, Life Blood. It is going well. Welcome, welcome. How's it going for you? Yeah, look at that. We can see the entrance. Oh? Will it be permanently open? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Hell yeah, I'm not sure what the point of that is. Can we get... Is it a shortcut? I think it is. Because we only used one step to get back here. I guess it would be another step to get outside, and then another step to get inside. So the garage actually gives you a shortcut. Because usually we would use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get out there, and now we only used 1, 2. Nice! I wonder what it does from the other side though. Like if it's a permanent unlock, we can get out here. Even if we don't have the garage. But how would we get in again? What's this? Oh? Wait, what? We can draft outside? Root cellar, tool shed and hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Yo, should we take that? We're kind of limited on gems right now. 2 special items. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Are we gonna find a shovel in here? I kinda want to do that then, if we do. I kinda want to re-roll as well, just to see what the options are out here. I think we should take the hovel. To get some rare stuff, without the need to find gems. Damn, these are all very enticing. What should I take? Special items could be really good too. But that's probably just gonna be like a metal detector and a battery pack or something. I tired, I relax. Thanks, Zumi. Relax away. Piso. Enjoy my soothing voice in the gameplay. To get you started into the weekend with this cozy puzzle game. Special items sounds very enticing. I think we should take the hovel though, so we're not like... We're not getting into a dead end again. How many steps though? I hope 1 steps per gem. No math questions, please, I don't want to hear them. Actually, that might be relaxing. Yeah, let's take the hovel. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, a spinning wheel. A what's it called? A bed. So it is a bedroom. That makes sense because it had. Ooh, because it had a purple outline. No food though, but there is a valve, and I think it's the same valve as the one in the Apple Orchard. Maybe I should have really turned it on, the Apple Orchard. Wait, are we gonna get food here? Let's read the note first. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain. Ooh, Ravain again. Wait, there was something significant about Ravain. I already forgot. It's been yesterday. It's been one day since I heard the name, and I already forgot what it was about. 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, modulo 2, then it is 0. Fortunate. My nose is itching. Right. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration, and it is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. The final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, house manager. Oh, they fired him. Wait, was Mr. Ravain the guy that is rumored to have stolen something from the estate? I think there was something about that. Something relevant. Some kind of book. And he was also the housekeeper that didn't, like the green guy, the green room keeper, that didn't have notes for the one after. Someone complained about that. Alright, what's this? It is one of the flames. I should have put on the other one too. I shall do that. Maybe we should go there real quick. I kinda don't want to waste the steps now that we actually pay for steps. Pay instead of gems. Know what I mean? What is another note? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Wait. 2 starting rooms? 45292. Coincidence? Question mark? Where is room 46? 7th May 90. Tested my full house theory, no luck. Full house? Antechamber sealed. What do you mean 2 starting rooms? There's only 1 starting room. So far. Thank you for giving back my hair. I feel complete again. As expected. 45292. Wouldn't it be 45291 then? And this is actually 2 starting rooms later. Why wouldn't it be a coincidence? What even is that? Is it number is it a significant number? It doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. We already know that there are 46 rooms. Because we are looking for 46. And we also know that there is a 10th rank. At least there's a rumored 10th rank. So it would be 46 to 10 to... I don't know about that. Let's take a screenshot and save it for later. Interesting. Very interesting. More puzzles to solve. As expected. No tools though. No shovel. In the hovel. Do we have hints with color? Wait a minute. Not really. there is something with colors, yeah, the rooms. Like a bedrooms are purple, green rooms are green, the negative rooms are red, regular rooms are blue. But not really. There are yellow rooms too, but there's no purple and pink. There's only one, which is purple. Two is gems. Gems are pink, I guess. Keys are blue. Coins are green, yellow. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Need more information. Are these bear traps? Jesus. Dangerous. Right, that costs steps as well. I kinda want to put on the second flame. So maybe we should take a detour. Real quick. The garage was a dead end anyway. So there's no reason I'm going to go back there. But is there anything else up here? I think we already checked the other side, right? Yes, we already checked the other side. What about the walls? I wonder if you place a specific room out here, if you can actually do something on the outside. Like this is the courtyard. And then the other side should be the closet. So there might be something at some point. I wonder if if you place a room that has a door on the left, if you can actually enter it from outside. That would be interesting too. Also, there's for a coin in here. I will always make a wish. Because you never know what comes out of it. Also, my nose is still itchy. Well, I did waste a lot of steps actually. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I want the blue flames. It might change something. There's like multiple steps getting down here. The campsite has steps too. And we need to go all the way back as well. We wish for food. Yeah, we don't really need anything else. Really. This will also let us find out if next day we will have no apples. Look at that, 2 blue flames. Can you eat the apples on the trees? Yes, kinda. But not really. You get 20 steps every day, which is apples, basically. You eat apples at the start of the day. You can't reach? But can you actually eat them if you can reach them? I don't think so. Also, that's interesting. They are billboarded. They rotate with your camera. Is there some low-hanging fruit? Somewhere? That we can reach? This one's pretty low. Yeah, I don't think that you can eat them. If we can't reach this one, then I don't know what. Oh, that's the note. Oh no, so it didn't cost a step. Oh? That looks suspicious, but we can't pick it out. Alright, let's screenshot the thing here, this one. I don't know why it didn't last time. Did we actually place the courtyard in the only room that has barren ground? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How dare you? I wonder what we get if we now dig in the courtyard. If we get anything. I want to eat this. Well, no food for us. Where can we go? Some still can't be opened, right? Let's check the blue flame real quick, though, while we are outside. I hope this doesn't cost another step. Because then it would be another 2 steps. Now, nothing to interact with. I guess you need all 4 before something happens. Is it gonna roll the credits if I actually have all 4 flames? Who knows? We'll find out eventually. Wait a minute, since the outside connects, I wonder if you can unlock another shortcut by placing a room within an exit. No, not really. It doesn't connect there. Because there was a door over there, but it doesn't connect, so it's not relevant, I don't think. Alright, back in we go. Do we go through the garage or through the entrance? The entrance, because we need to go straight. Alright. Back to the starting point. I wonder why we don't have any allowance yet. Okay, there's only one choice because there would be a dead end. I guess it could technically put the parlor and then use the West Wing room that we still have open, but spare room it is. It could have also rerolled. But that's for emergencies only. Commissary. Oh, it costs 3 steps. 3 steps per gem, basically. That's reasonable, I think. Let's do the corridor. Because we don't have any money anyway. And then it leaves us another option later on the left side. Wait, did I check? Oh, that's Warden Road. Yeah, we did have that. Nothing on the floor, is there? No. So we continue. Passageway. Damn, it costs 6 steps. Does the parlor even help? Now, does it always cost gems? Like, does it always cost steps or only if we don't have gems? Because if it is only when we don't have gems, it would be worth to go into the parlor. I think it always costs steps now, though. Which is unfortunate. But I want to place the passageway anyway. Because this opens up so many possibilities. Damn, we are gonna run out of steps quickly. I need to be careful. Maybe that was the wrong choice. We don't have enough steps to sustain it. We need to find the dining room. And we haven't even been to the 8th rank yet, so let's make our way up there. Like, kitchen, like the gymnasium, I did turn off the power in the gymnasium, so I'm kind of curious if that will even cost steps. But should I even try that? It's kind of risky. I guess a kitchen would be a good thing to have, since we are low on steps, kinda. Or we will be. We don't have money yet, but I'm sure we will find some money somewhere. Kitchen it is. Any tools? Any tools? Wait, I didn't see that last time. Why can't we turn on the water? And why does it not fill up? What the hell? Wait, does this let me drain the water from the tanks? Probably, because the kitchen was connected to the pump room. So maybe I should drain it. Maybe I should leave it running. Tiger! Tiger? And what is that? It's like a fountain. Chocolate fountain? Fountain. I don't think it's a mountain lion. Then it would be... No, fountain and mountain doesn't even make sense. Tiger. Cat. What is it? Is there a different word for this? What even is that? It's like a chocolate fountain, no? It's empty. It could also be a cake. But it's not. Or a chandelier. Tail. Is a dessert support. Dessert support. How does that help? But yeah, it looks like a layered cake. Like a wedding cake or something. Something for that. It could be a chandelier too though, because there is like a thing above where you can hang it. Or suspend it from the ceiling. What do you call it though? I have no idea. And tiger doesn't sound like something you can make out a word from with one more letter. I guess I have to look up what you call the thing. What do you call the cake, multi-layer cake form? I have no idea. But you're not supposed to know that anyway. So it has to be something else. It has to be something more simple. But what else could it be? This is definitely a tiger. What can you even make from the word tiger? You want a hint? Do you already know it? Did you look up the solution, or did you actually figure it out? It is easier than I think it is it? Isn't it? Let's keep exploring the kitchen first. There might be something else. You can also leave it open for later. Not entirely sure this time. Could be a tray, but not really. A tray would look different too. Tiger, tail, air, flail. No, flail doesn't make sense because it can't be a different letter. It has to be one, like it has to be a missing letter. It's not a tile either. Because from the word tile, we can make tiger, right? Teal? No. Wait, teal? Wait a minute. Because it's a tiered cake? Oh. Instead of layered cake, it's a tiered cake. And then we can make tiger and tiered, so it's G. Is that what you had as well, yeah? Because that is kind of rough. But I guess that's it. What else would it be? Alright, let's take the G. I'm gonna put down the G on the board. Where are we? Did I go straight? I guess I did. Yeah, it's dead center. Wait, did I miss one? I actually did, because we put the passageway in the center again. And that one doesn't have... That one doesn't have pictures. Unlucky. Uh-oh. So the G is one higher than I put it. Maybe there will never be a picture in the center. But last time, it actually was not in the center. It was left. Slightly left. So I guess there is definitely not always a passageway. Alright. Since we are deciding what rooms we put anyway. What's the main course today? Beef stew pie. Boiler room. It was the one with the mashed potatoes and parmesan crust. That sounds delicious. But we need the dining room first. And the 8th rank. Alright, let's put on the water again. The first locked door. Observatory. Wine cellar. We never had a wine cellar. But I probably should put the observatory. Because we don't need the gems. Although I would love to see it at some point. But it's a dead end, so it's a bad idea. Observatory it is. Wasting more steps. More ore. We get a new star. Permanent upgrades. What's the 5th one? It is the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or bad thing, because the rooms with 4 doors are probably gonna be expensive in terms of gems, and we don't have gems. We run out of steps. What do we have? What do we have? We have a mining cart and a chart. Cart and chart. It's an H. Let me write that down. That is an H. Thank you for that. That's odd. Another key. Running out of steps anyway. Might as well use the keys. Nursery. Nursery would be a good idea. The cradle would be a bad idea. And the archives would be a bad idea too. Which means... Wait, the nursery will also block one of the doors in the passageway. Not that it matters much. We should keep the other ones. The nursery is a good pick here because you can actually restore some steps in the other bedrooms. But it also costs 3 steps. Well, it pays for itself. Yes, nursery it is. There might be something else in here too. That is a pine again, but that is a match. Wait, what? Isn't it the same tree picture? Wait, is it T? No. T is the thing that you use for golfing, right? Definitely can't be used for a match. Could also be file or holding, lit. But what's the tree then? Is it a different tree? I'm not, my tree knowledge is not very good. To be honest. I was lacking in the tree knowledge. Wait, there's money. Nice. Can buy some food. Was there any important information in here? I don't think so. I've read this before. I never looked at the pictures, really. There might be something hidden somewhere. Nope. Alright. Nothing else in here. So what is that then? Strike, match, file, tree. I don't know. This one is hard. Yeah. Pine. Birch. What other trees are there? What other trees exist, Chad? Say some tree names. Stick? Matchstick? awesome. Acacia. That one is difficult. Wood. Flame. Flame, lame, aim, fame. Tanne? Is it a needle tree? What name is the word for tanne in English? Pearl? Pearl tree? Really? I don't even know that word. I would have never gotten that. How do I even make this game in different languages? Does this game exist in different languages? That must have been incredibly difficult to translate. But even if that is a fir tree, I still don't know what this is. Because fur... Flail? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, file. Never mind. Fur. Did you know the word for fir tree? Why have I never heard that before? You would think... Well, I guess you always call it a Christmas tree, but... I genuinely have never heard the word fir tree. That's crazy. So fur and file. Google knew. Did you ask it about blueprints? But that's not a fir tree anyway. Wait, it is. How did I? What? It is a fir tree. Well, tree names. Oh, you Google tree names. That makes sense. I should have done that too. But I was relying on chat. Which is fine too. Alright, this is gonna be an E. Those fur and file. I hope they don't have more tree puzzles. Already had two. I don't have the tree knowledge for this. Or the English capabilities. Alright. Fur and file. And we got some money. We could buy a banana. Wait a minute. What is that? Bacon and eggs. Morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room. Interesting. Wait, isn't it better to buy 4 banana? No, it's not. As we don't really have money, and we probably need the stairs, maybe I should buy the banana now. Yeah, let's buy it now. Just in case. Hotel next door. Rotunda. Can rotate. 3 gems, 9 steps. I would love to use that, but that is way too many steps. And we have the dining room as a selection, as an option. It's kind of cool though, that you can just rotate it. Wait, that's a dead end. I can't place the dining room. That would end the run. Wait, if we rotate this... If we voted the rotunda, can we draft every room? Or can we only vote it once? Hello Flagon, thank you for the watch streak, welcome. It's probably gonna be the archive. If I can draft every side with the rotunda, then I would take the rotunda. I don't think I can though. So let's place the archives. We could re-roll it too. Archives is a good pick though. It will be annoying though. Yeah, let's leave the reroll for when we actually need it. Archives it is. Unlucky. Anything new here? Any tools? No tools. Nothing new. I think. Oh. I wonder if you can open any of these. Probably not what. Oh, security door. Huge. Saving keys. Wait, does the archive not have any pictures? Oh no, it does. It's the code again. Did we already place? Oh yeah. I think we had this already. Yeah, the code and code. It is not a security door, but yeah, this one leads into the that's good. Into the dead end. Damn. The weight room, huh? And the 9 steps room is confidential. I guess we should place the chapel here, which would lead back to the West Wing. We don't even have to go in. I guess I do for the pictures. And does the chapel even show the pictures? And we don't even see the rarity because we turned off the keys. Chapel it is. We gotta lose the draft then, which is a good thing, so we don't have to put the chapel somewhere where it is in the way. Are there images in the chapel? Do I have to go in? Doesn't have pictures, thank you. Yes, help him. It is good to know. So I don't have to go in then. Hard. Great hall. It's kind of interesting that the Great Hall technically shows that it has like doors on the left and right. But when we opened the door, it didn't. So I wonder if you have to open all doors to be able to go left and right. You definitely can go straight though. The archive floor plan would be very risky. It could just be a dead end. The guest room is guaranteed dead end. So it's either the Great Hall or reroll. And I think we're gonna go with the Great Hall. Since you can go straight. Weight room again, Jesus. I don't like the archives, that is so annoying that we can't see. It is so annoying. Do any of the gem rooms lead to a dead end? I guess some do, the garage did. Money and food, yeah, true. Entry it is. That is actually a good find. I was only thinking about the money, but there's always food in here too. 1 apple. 2 steps. And we can buy food as well from the money, so... Although, we probably won't find enough money to be worth going back. But it's a new thing. Coast. Beach. Ocean. Sea. Pen. Coast. Cost? Is it a price tag? Cost? Cost and coast? Seems a little bit of a stretch, but good enough for me. Cost and coast. So it's an A. Where are we? Read from the top. Yeah. So A. Yeah, we have the kitchen, we have the pantry. I hope we find the dining room as well and get to the 8th rank before running out of steps. We're kind of running out of keys too, even though we had the garage. We need the billiards. We could get the billiards room, but I don't even see the billiards room because of the archives. We could have already had it. The parlor. Okay, can you tell me this, help him? If we get gems, do we still pay with steps? I assume the answer is yes. Would 1 bedroom or would 2? 2. You still pay in steps, okay. So gems are useless. Maybe. But they could be used for other things, I think. I think there's other things that you can use gems for, surely. Potentially. Let's take the parlor because it leads up. And I like the parlor puzzles. Really key. Nothing on the floor. Nothing sneaky. Nothing on the table. There was an apple before. A different day. Okay, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If this was true... Oh, this one is difficult. Wait, is it? Okay, wait. If the blue box statement is true, then this would be true too. And then this would be false, which would mean that it's in this black box. Which would probably be the only way to guarantee that it's in here, but it's played out. If that is false... then this would be false. Then this would be true. And then it would be the black box again. So it doesn't matter if it's true or false. It's in the black box. Unless... if this is true... Wait, no, there's only these 2 outcomes. If this is true, then this is true. If this is false, then this is false. Okay, it's a black box. In both cases. Easy. what do we have here? Planet and plane. That's a T. That is a T. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water too. Thank you, thank you. And then we continue. Oh, the rotunda again. I think it's probably the secret passage. It's cheaper. It guarantees that we reach the antechamber, and it lets us choose a color. If I put a green room in the middle, will it even have dig spots? Because the dig spots, the fertile soil, is only on the edges. We don't have a shovel anyway, but you know. Secret passage it is. What color is the dining room? It's blue, right? We can't choose blue. If we do bedroom, we could get 5 steps back, and we could get the bedroom to the left and right. Which means we could get something to walk through for free. It wouldn't reach the antechamber though. Do you have to connect to the antechamber from all sides? I guess you do. Like if I place a dead end, it would probably ruin the chances. But I don't think we can reach the antechamber this well anyway. So maybe it doesn't matter. I know what the bedrooms are dead ends though. How many bedrooms are there that we have found? The boudoir and the bedroom would both be good. We already placed the nursery, so even if we get the guest room and the bunk room, we still wouldn't be at a dead end. And we can discover a couple more as well. Alright. What else? We could get a hallway as well, which would probably be the safer choice. Because we already placed the passageway, we already placed the corridor, we already placed the Great Hall. The west and east wing we can't place, because we're in the center. Which means it would be a guaranteed hallway. Wait, did we already place a hallway? Oh, we placed the west wing as well, and the hallway. So it would be a guaranteed new room. We would find the last room. Which is probably a good idea. Let's do orange then. I wonder what happens if you have only 2 rooms available. It would probably draft the aquarium. Will my predictions hold true? Let's find out. It's gonna draft the west wing. Wait, can it draft the west wing? If it can, it will. So the new room, the west wing, and the aquarium. Also, there's a beer. That's paint. Oh, is it a pint? Pint and paint? That's clever. So A. Write down an A. Boop. Alright. Our last key. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Special cost bypassed. Wait. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Last time, I thought the special cost was bypassed because it didn't have gems. But now we don't need gems. And we have something that is not a gem. So it is not true. That was not the reason why it's bypassed. It is because it's a secret room. Right? Because does this mean the secret passage always bypasses the cost on the first thing? If you have less than 3, it will offer a copy to be placed. It will never offer less than 3 options. The hallway is a copy. The game doesn't know what to do. Oh, because it can't place the west wing, because you already placed it. The hallway is a copy. Yeah, but I'm talking about what I'm interested in is why the special cost is bypassed. Even though we have both gems, we don't need gems, and we have enough steps. It's kind of nice that the place is copies, though. I assume that this is the... Oh, that could be anything then if it's a copy. The game doesn't know the third option will be the hallway. Wait, what? Wow, how is that related to the special cost? That doesn't make sense. Even if this was a free gem thing, we would still be able to pay the cost with steps. So why is the special cost bypassed? And we'll take the foyer anyway, because it's new. Wait, that's a dead end. Because it leads to the antechamber. But will it unlock the rooms that we already placed? Like, will it unlock the Great Hall, all the rooms in the Great Hall? The 2 first are the ones that you can draft, and the needed gem... Wait, what? And they need gems, then the discount is applied, and the random room takes the third option. They need gems, and the discount is applied, and the random room takes the third option. Yeah, but we have gems! I thought the cost was only bypassed because we didn't have gems. Foyer is a hallway too. Does it mean the antechamber is unlocked? The antechamber doesn't have a door, so it can't be unlocked, because it's not locked. If it doesn't unlock retroactively, then this would be a dead end. I don't even know if the Great Hall opens up doors on the left and right if we unlock all the doors anyway. So it's a very high chance that this will be a dead end. But I also want to try it. We're out of keys anyway. So even if we got the hallway, it would probably have to lock the doors. I guess it could have security doors as well. The game code sequence applies the discount thinking the third... What? Thinking the third don't is take in count. I don't know what you mean. Because that's still not relevant. Even if the third is completely ignored, this is only 1 gem. And we do have gems. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna risk it. Damn, that is pointing towards the antechamber, which is interesting. But that doesn't help. Darren Edwin Sinclair. Hello, Mr. Edwin Sinclair. Giari Yenna. The Queen. Ari the Queen, obviously. Look at that. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Very cool. What is that? That is a hose. And that is a house. I guess that's it. U is a U. Let's put down the U in front of the antechamber. Couldn't I put that on screen? I could just window capture and put it in the corner. But I don't think I will. I might in the next stream. I might prepare something for the next stream. Should I waste a step going in there just to see if I can interact? Probably not. I've done it before. I'm not gonna do it now. The run is over anyway. Unless my theory is correct that the Great Hall will be unlocked and open up this side. Let's find out. Nice. Wait, what is this? Why do I hear running water in there? Oh, is there always one door that leads somewhere? Wait, we're not next to the kitchen? Yes, we are, actually. Oh, it's on the other side. Interesting. There is actually stuff here still, and it does lead outside. So there's always one. No, I don't get it. Does it always cost a step to go in here? No. Oh, oh, it's random. It always has 4 doors, but it's not guaranteed which ones. I see. That makes sense. Very nice. We're not stuck. The run is not over. And there's even some coins and some money. Gem. Another gem. The game will look at your options. 2 will look if all need gems. Not taking the hover effect. 3, the discount is applied. 4, if less than 3 doors, choose create new one at random. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you have gems or not, basically. So even if you have like 10 gems, if all 3 options have a gem cost, it would still make it free. I guess. Alright, what do we have here? That is a pilot little plot, we already have that. And that is a upgrade disc. What is on top? Floor plan. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Wait, upgrade? What do you mean by upgrade? You can actually upgrade rooms? This game is full of surprises. I'm not gonna go back. To the security room though, it's too far away. Walk like game, let's go. Very cool. What do we have here? It's a dead end. Wait a minute. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Does it mean we don't pay steps anymore for green rooms? But that's a dead end. This could be a dead end. So we have to reroll. The dining room! Let's go! Actual food. We're out of keys though. If there's no security door here, we're screwed. Could find a key in here too though, technically. Dinner is served. It is not a security door. If the door is locked, I'm gonna be sad. I guess I got an upgrade this, so it's not... We still made a lot of progress. Opened up a shortcut. And we can upgrade one of our blueprints. But if that door is locked, it's still gonna be kinda sad. Let's have some food first. We didn't get the boiler room. Wait a minute. Maybe there could be a boiler room in there. So if the door is not locked, maybe I should wait and first try and open it before I eat. It's locked. God damn it! Give me the food. Thank you for that, Tats. Wow, that gives us enough steps to go back to the security room and upgrade one of the rooms. I didn't get to use the sledgehammer, which kinda sad, actually. Where are all the trunks? We didn't go into the chapel. I guess we could go in there now to check if there is something interesting. I don't think there is, though. Let's do it last. If even. Wait, was there no picture in the dining hall? Oh, there is. Oh, let's see. We already had that. Unlucky. It was the tub and tube. I guess I could go through the chapel, but then I can't buy. Or is there even anything to buy? Could buy some food. But what's the point? The security says that there are items on the house that will be the chapel. Oh, right, we can check in the security if there's an item in there. What? Hello. It's crazy how we set the security too high. And yet we only found one security door. Like, there's so many rooms still, and we only found one security door. Damn, they're crazy. Upgrade program. Wait, is it random? Is it actually random? Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 floor plans. One of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh. Oh, we can choose a color for it. Spare hall, spare green room, spare bedroom. Wait, it's actually random? I thought that it might just be always the spare room, because it's a spare room. That's crazy. Then what do the others upgrade to then? Surely you can find more. Hmm. I think green room is probably the way to go. Those green rooms are nice. I guess bedroom would give you a lot of steps. I'm not sure if hall would help in any way. I guess it would be with the foyer, it would always be unlocked. I like green rooms. I like bedrooms too. Having a bedroom with a straight line is probably really good. And if you don't find the shovel, the spare green room probably not gonna do a lot. But then again, the green room has a lot of things too. It's between bedroom and green room. We're not running out of steps too many times. I think we run out of keys more often. So the green room is probably the way to go. Surely. This upgrade is evil. Why? Did all the other rooms have better upgrades? Well, green room it is. Wait a minute, can I check? I cannot check. I wanted to check how many rooms we have in the categories. It's fine, let's take the green room. Green rooms are cool. Yes, give me the green room. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Can you even upgrade multiple, or is it the only upgrade this defined? Maybe it's different every run. Like every full run of the game. Probably not both. Surely you can have multiple. Let's check if you missed anything. 3 coins. Did the chapel actually have 3 coins? That would be crazy. There was no more coins in there. I guess you check. Let's go check. Well, pick up we go. There's nowhere else to go, right? There's no point in going anywhere else. The spare room is not green yet. There's no point in going outside again. Unless you can throw more coins in there. Which I don't think we can. No. Oh, I'll just get the 3 coins. Which is probably pointless. Did we get all the letters? Let me double check. Yes. Yes. Anything I say about the upgrades will be a spoiler, I will not say it, okay. There's actually 3 coins here. That's crazy. Stealing back our money from the Lord. Money for the Lord? Nope, money for us. I wish we had a shovel to find the key. Can I still find a shovel somewhere? Probably not, right? Unless I missed it. in another room. Should I go look for the... Or should we just call it a day? I have to go to the bathroom anyway, and I think there's an ad coming up, so... Yep. To the bathroom I go, and then we end today. Actually, I'm gonna end today now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Call it a day. No shovel, yep. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water too. Mount Holy, ordinary villa, apparently. What's ordinary about it? Alright, chat, I will be right back. See you in like 3 minutes. I'm back. Oop. Welcome back, chat. Bold? No bold. Why is the mermaid bold? Hello, Bulgaro. I'm not a mermaid. I'm a pufferfish demon queen. And I was bored because someone stole my head. And my hair. And my coat, apparently. Now I'm bored again. Every time I leave, we play around a lot. Well, bored I am. And here we continue. That was day 8. Like day 8? I thought it was day 7. But did we end the day early the last day? How? Save and continue. Or did I actually do day 7 last time as well? Well, anyway, 1 week and 1 day. Here we go again. Day 9. We did get the apples anyway. Even though we turned on the files. We still don't have an allowance. I think we should start outside because I want to know if there's any point in having this open. If we haven't placed any rooms yet. There probably is no point. So I'm wasting steps. But that's fine. For science. Oh, right, this room. Never mind, it's always worth it. Because of the outside room. A trading post. A shrine and a shelter. What? That's sick. Shelter protects you from negative effects the next 3 red rooms. Damn. That's crazy. Shrine, make an offering to receive a blessing. The trading post items for trade. That is sick. All of these are probably really cool. But the shelter is definitely cool because we can play the archives in the wait room. In the dark room. Like the red effects are pretty bad. So the shelter, but that's kind of boring. We don't have any money, so we can't make an offering. Items for trade. It's probably you trade one item against another item, right? We don't have any items yet. Huh. I guess we take the shelter, and then next time we go outside later, when we actually have money or items. We can kill Simon and offer him. Alright, we could just offer our own head. Let's take the shelter once. And then next time we take the trading post, probably. What do we have down here? Hopefully some food. And some keys. Some money. Surely the shelter has some good stuff. Well, there's a lot of food, but I can't take it. Nice image. A bunk bed. Does this count as a bedroom? No, it's a blue room. Canned water, canned food. What is this? Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The 3 of you? Time log save? What? What does that mean? Does it mean that the save opens up over time? How? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Oh, time log save. The shelter time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. 1 hour? Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Huh. So I can just put it to 1 hour and wait it out? But is it 1 real life hour? No, it's in-game hours, right? Because there's clocks everywhere. In-game date and time needed. Oh. Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Montoli's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh, if we find a laboratory, we can unlock all doors? That's crazy. That's crazy. What if we log in? I think login would probably be the same, like remote access to the other ones, to the other terminals, and then some. And then some. Yeah, it's the same stuff. But we can turn on remote access, right? Because that's what it just said. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Well, the other terminals aren't active. So never mind. Data transfer not available. So it's the usual stuff. Doing lab stuff makes radiation go up? Yeah. Apparently. Request schedule change. No schedule change. We still haven't found the special order because they haven't drafted the commissary. Do we have to replace the order? Are we gonna find it again? Am I gonna find it 3 times now because I place it every time? Mouse tick robot? What? Right, I set the... Wait, in-game date and time. What is the in-game date? Oh my god. What is it? Wait, we know. Because we had the... Oh, I didn't take a screenshot! But our brother... No, our dad did their... the letter that the dad sent to us had a date on it. I think. And he said that he wrote the letter on the day we left. What? So we should know this, but I don't. Wait, if it says must be at least 1 hour in advance, then I should know. It doesn't say the day we arrived. You're right. I don't know how far away it is. It could be the same day. So if I just put something in here, will it just tell me that it's in the past? Or will it take the next year? It is pretty early in the morning. It doesn't tell you any info. It just sets it. Can I set it again after setting it? Or can I only set it once? It's fine, we will remote access it later. And then set it when we figure out the date today. I'm sure we can find some kind of hint. There's clocks everywhere. We just need some kind of calendar. Or a newspaper. You can set it again, you just don't know if it will work. Let's try it out then. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Okay, screw that. We will remote access it when we know the date. I'm glad I took the shelter, that is very interesting. And we have protection now. Against the red rooms. Some of them at least. Oh, there's no bridge because it didn't put the garage yet. Oh. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Always start on the right. Nook. Need keys. Always keys. Keys is the main thing. We always run out of keys. Drawing room. It already uses gems. You could put the pantry here. The den is always nice because it gives you a gem right away. But I feel like I want to use that later. Put the pantry. Get some money. Some money and some food. And potentially a soul shaker, maybe. No soul shaker. I wonder why we found the soul shaker only once. And only in the dining room. I assume that it's random and that it has a chance in both the kitchen, the dining room, and also the pantry. But who knows? 3 steps from the manor. I don't want to put the chapel, because it... But there could be coins in there. I guess the chapel would be... Wait, aren't we protected? Yeah, right. If I place that, we don't get the coin debuff. But that's perfect. No money for the Lord. Nope. Our money now. The Lord shall not steal from me again. Not today. Storeroom. It is a perfect corner. Mine now. My coin, my key, my gem. Then we have the tag and the stack. Alright. We need to keep an eye on the other thing. Oh, it's a chapel again. We actually don't have that room yet. Don't have that room filled in yet. So it would have been nice if we used a different room. Because there's no pictures here. 2 shields left to use, yep. I'm gonna use it for the archives in the weight room. Probably, if I get the chance. Alright. Good start, good start. The kitchen! Oh, the spare green room. Wait, is it fertile soil? It is good soil. Not veg soil. So we should not place it yet. Although good soil is probably also not bad to have. Good soil is not bad. Who would have thought? But this is a den angle. Free 3-door room with a gym. It is almost 10. It is 10 o'clock. That's a mountain. And that is Eames? Edamame? Hey, what do you call those? Veggies? Peas? Is it peas? I think it's peas, right? And it's a peak. That doesn't make sense though. Because it has to be only one letter difference. But that is one letter difference, but it has to be one missing. Peaks? And peas? That's kind of a stretch, but it is multiple peaks. Is that it? Peaks and peas? Kind of risky, I feel like, but I'm gonna write down K. Peaks and peas. Okay. And then let's keep an eye out for the date, actually. I was thinking we might find the date in the archives or in the mail. I think the post office is probably the most likely to find the date in. The archives, maybe not so much. Oh, almost forgot the gem. Or the next one is rich soil if you get a green meal. Nope. I kinda want the commissary early. If you don't find it again, it would be annoying. Let's get that. See what we can buy today. Still no playing. No playing on the diggy, what's it called? Diggy drill? Or something, diggy hole. Ampersand and sand. Sand and end. S. Dirty blocks, exactly. That is an S. We have a lot filled in already. Actually. I'm not looking at it though, not yet. Closed from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie though. 50% off on 20 and 21. It's only day 9, so that's not gonna be useful. Oh, there's still no without. Oh, it's the hint! This is the hint for the puzzle! This one has the S, and this one doesn't have it. Sand and end. Interesting. Figured it out without that though. What? One coin of sad. Oh, one coin off for the compass. Wait, this is a regular compass. This is not the brass compass that we ordered. Is the brass compass actually something different than this compass? It would makes it to go north more easily, right? We could buy the sword shaker. I feel like the shovel would be a lot more important though. It is the same? Oh. Then I'm not very happy about taking it every time. I'm gonna take the shovel every time in the future. Right, spare green room again. That is definitely a drawing room, I think. I wanna have the spare green room on the side, on the fertile soil. I should have placed it earlier. Actually. Because now we probably won't get to this side again. Well, it's fine. Drawing room. Hopefully there's some money in here. No money. Nope. That is the thing again. With the... Wait, what was it? Oh, fur and fire. Wait a minute. Was the... I probably should check it later, but the initial note from... Like the initial letter we got at the entrance hall, there might be a date on there. Potentially. Let's press a dead end on this side, potentially. And then go up. 3? Always. Should I already place a hallway? I feel like that would be a bad idea. I'm gonna reroll this. Because it's 3 in the drawing room. Wait, will this consume one of the shelters? It doesn't have a negative effect associated to it. It would be kinda nice to get rid of the lavatory. Just place it there and don't use it. But also the closet. Need items. It will consume a shield, but only if I go inside, right? Or is it when it's drafted? Oh, when it's drafted. Probably. Oh, key and gem. Lock and clock. No items. Well, 2 items, but key and gem. No. Library. The walking closet. The walking closet would be crazy. But I don't want to place it yet. It would be kinda cool to get 4 of them. But the library, we could order a new book. I think that's more important. And it increases the rarity of the plants. Library it is. Damn, we're on a roll. Look at that, we almost dropped the entire East Wing and we still have the entrance hall to let them pop. Kinda crazy. That is a chart and a card again. No date on here. So we did take the pump system, which we already knew. That was completely wasted. I kinda want the drafting strategy. Volume 3. Not sure what that will do. It's probably not related to like secrets and stuff. But we're gonna order every book eventually. So drafting strategy will be next. Oh, there's an apple. Free apple. 2 steps. Thank you, thank you. Check the stats again. I don't think there's anything up here, but 10-hour playtime, 9 days, longest day 2 hour, average day 1 hour. Lots of steps taken, 5 stars, 182 rooms drafted. All puzzles solved. 1 upgrade discs. Nice, even that is in the records. So there must be multiple. It's guaranteed to have multiple if it is listed as a counter. I wonder what kind of picture you put here later. Favorite floor plan then? Well, you always have to take it, right? It's free and gives you a gem. The nook is free and gives you a key. Always. Makes sense. Most paid for 6 gems for the drawing. No contraptions yet. Maybe one day. We could get the gymnasium now. I mean, if we haven't built the bunker. I thought we did. No, I did. Wait, did I do it once? Yeah, we had the office once and the bunker once. And the gymnasium we never placed, I think. That makes sense. Back down low. Our first key. Wine cellar. Why not? That is a good place to have a wine cellar. We never placed it. Wait, why didn't it get listed? In the most avoided rooms. I guess we haven't avoided it. Oh, it counts how many times you didn't take it. It doesn't count how many times you built it. But it doesn't count the one that you built the least time. It's the one you encountered the most without building it. That makes a lot more sense. Sure, mine's a lot is. More gems, new room. One, two, three. What is that? MCCX RRI. That is wait, MC? M is 1,000, C is 50, no? Or is it 500? No, L is L 50? How? C is 100? Wait, so it's 1100? No, wait, what? 1200? 1213. It's pretty old. Rose 13. What is this? Lockpicks. Ooh, a lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Damn. That's sick. I have one too, actually. I have a lockpick set. I haven't used it much. But I do have one. Oh, there's dirt in here? That's kind of weird. 10 and 10. Damn, the tag really gets some use out of it, yeah. 10 and 10. That is a T. T in this LR. Wait, where are we? Fifth from the top. Alright, that is perfect fit. A perfect fit, if you ask me. It's like a T. I'm just saying weird stuff now. You can open the doors to my house. I cannot do it. Wait, you mean because I have lockpicks now, I can let you into your own house? Wait, are you sitting in front of your locked door? Watching from your phone? That's unfortunate. I think you live too far away, though. I don't think I can help you now. Nothing else in here. Is it actually fertile soil? That would be interesting. That is not fertile soil, that's good soil. You didn't quite get that? Did you want to say heart? So I can open the doors to your heart? Yes? Got it. I think I can do that even without lockpicks. Okay. Alright, back we go. The deceased wing gun. Thank you for that, pets. Didn't find a coin. That would have been nice to get the shovel. One more coin and we can actually shovel the good soil, which gives us more coins probably. Unlucky that we didn't have it because it's a lot of steps to take to get back there. If only we had if only we had, what's it called? An allowance. If only we had already an allowance. Let's see if there's a date on here. Not really. You see, I'm trying to learn this simple art of Mr. Zaku. Yeah, Zaku is pretty cryptic sometimes too. I don't always understand what he's saying either. So, you learn from the best, I guess. You're a good student. The spare room would be the better pick here to get into the corner. But there's no soil there. Also, I need to plug in my headphones again. Because I always forget. I think I'm not gonna take the spare room here because I want to place it in on the sides, since we are basically guaranteed to get a shovel, since it's in the commissary for 6 coins. And we don't lose any coins because the chapel is already sheltered. So this is gonna be a parlor because I want the gems. The bedroom would be a good pick here too, because we are gonna walk through there later. No, I want more gems and more keys. Oh, another apple! Damn, I'm getting spoiled. So much food for free. Alright, give me the key. What do we have this time? The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That must be false. So it's in the white box. 2 gems. Never failed the puzzle so far. Ooh, an early dining room. Damn, the billiards room gives us keys though. We should take the billiards room. The dining room would be less risky. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Because we go to the left anyway. And the right we can get to from the entrance hall anyway. So... billiards it is. I wonder if it's 2 random items or if it's always keys. So far, I think we've always found 2 keys inside. which would be very good. Keys are the bottleneck. Ladder. Stairs and stars, we had it before. Alright, let's do some math. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 5 plus 13 is 18, divided by 9 is 2. Jeez, this is getting harder every day. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 4 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. No, wait, it's 8! No, 8 divided by 4! God damn it. Wind. Wait, was it 2, 3 times in a row? That's crazy. Only 1 key! Scammed. Because I failed it once? Is it because I failed it once? No! That is a permanent statistic! Because I'm stupid! I kicked it too quickly! I ruined everything! Let me delete the save file real quick and start fresh. No! It's gonna permanently tell me that I failed it once, even though... Or is it because it's a silver key? Who knows? I'm gonna check when I get to the library again. I hope this is not recorded permanently. I guess, wait, it doesn't even make sense. Last time I didn't even know the rules and clicked random things. It's a special key? Yeah, it's a silver key. So maybe that's why it's only 1. I would rather have had 2 though. I guess I overreacted. Because I think it's only if you don't solve it at all that it gets recorded. Not that it matters, it's just me being stupid. Don't count as a fail. Good. Good. I would have lost 2 keys though. That is all leading into a dead end, so I should use the observatory. Because the bedroom we only go through once. Okay. That is a 6th star, which is gonna be... Apples are extra delicious today. If only I didn't eat the apples yet. No, that's 7. No, it's 6. What is it? Where's 6? 6 is missing. It goes from 5 to 6. From 5 to 7. So we have 2 constellations, probably. 2 3s, or 4 and a 2. It is a 4 and a 2. Nice. Gem. And a chest! But we don't have the sledgehammer this time. Interesting. I wonder what happens if you... I guess it just goes infinite, right? Just goes infinite and combines them for all the others. After 20. Oh, that was the blueprint. Plane and... Wait, plane and plan. Oh, plane, yeah, right. Okay, is there something on top? Probably not. Because you never find things on the ground if you don't have a metal detector, I think. Yep, nothing down. Alright, let's rotate the balls again. Not sure what that does. Probably nothing. There might be some kind of hint on these. At some point. Okay, let's draft a corner piece. A walk-in closet on a corner. What a dream. But laboratory is kinda important. Surely we'll find it again. Let's take items, because I want more keys. Maybe find something to save some money too. You can find, the chances are low. Can't find what? Ooh, 2 gems. Ooh, it's the key again. Deposit box key. Where's the deposit box? It should be in either the archive or the mail, the post office, right? I didn't see a deposit box. Oh, anywhere. Before. What is this? Car keys! Wait, can you actually drive? What the hell? That's crazy. Hey, was it 4 items already? I guess so. It was the car keys, it was the spare keys, it was a gem. Was it 2 gems? Might have been 2 gems. Car key, vault. Wait, vault key? That's different than a deposit box. It's a vault key. Did I have the... No. Oh? What all? Now we just can't have a dead end in the center because there's only 1 door left. Can't open the deposit boxes because... Wait, what? You can actually use keys on these? Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That's for sure. Because we always had the sledgehammer when we found one. That's interesting. We could try to lockpick them, but that would be... We can use our spare, like our remaining keys if we run into a dead end. It's a corridor. That is probably a dining room because the others are dead ends. Wait a minute. I think there's a letter missing somewhere. Not here though. It's the next room. Right, this was the bridge and bride. No food, no soul shaker. Must be kind of rare. I'm surprised we found it the first time. We went into the dining room. A rodent rod. What are you looking at? What? Courtyard. I guess you have no choice, otherwise this would be a dead end. I would have loved to put the courtyard on the sides for the fertile soil. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? A shovel! Which means you don't have to buy it, which means you can buy the sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Saved 6 coins. And now we get more coins. Never mind. Oversized turnip. 6 steps? That's crazy. Why do we find such a good thing in a room that has no fertile soil? And a coin. Should we turn around? I guess not. We can dig later. That is a long way to go around. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. And then 11 back. 22 steps to dig one spot. Probably not gonna do that. I just keep going straight so we can get to the rank 8 and get food. A kitchen! Or the laboratory again, but that is a dead end. God damn it. The game hates me. I guess I could buy some food instead as well. Kitchen it is. What's it gonna be today? Let me turn on the water again. Because that is what I do. Drain the water from the kitchen. Nothing of note, no salt, no pepper, whatever pepper may be. If it even exists. Definitely no salt shaker. What's on the menu today? A banana. I wish it was an apple. Because apples are extra delicious today. Not a club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. We should probably buy that. If we can. If we can't though, we need more money. Stuffed wild quail. Stuffed wild quail. A local Montoni delicacy. Served atop a plum egg or dough. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Damn, that sounds extravagant. Additional 10 if you have the trophy room. We've never seen a trophy room. What? Vampires! 8 coins? That's crazy. I would kinda rather put the hallway. But that is too many coins to say no to. It is kinda risky. Screw it, I want the money. Let me get the morning thing. Breakfast. For the morning room. What is this? Oh! We can spend coins here. Backgammon! Checkers! Chairs! Lots of coins. 2 stacks of 4 coins. Have we really never been in the Rumpus room? I think we've seen it before. Let's Pilot and Plot already have that. What's the radio doing? Probably you can put on some music. No! Lucky. Or does it look like there's something in there? What even is a rumpus? What does rumpus mean? And turn that on either. No music. It's Batman. There's so many music things here that we can't turn on. The radio, the jukebox. What is this called again? Disc player? No. Oh, Zara, I love him. Oh, Zara, tell me your wisdom.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
So I do.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Eh.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
What? Why are we on the beach?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet
Room 46. Wait, we won't find it?
a lost room beyond the dark waters.
But is it room 46 outside the mansion?
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Interesting.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, does it say something different every day? More information every day? Interesting. I had to blow my nose and drink some water. It was definitely something. Didn't expect a cutscene here, but that was cool. Black cat tied to a red flag. Something, something, sure, something, something, moon door. Something moon door without a key. I'm sure it means something in the future. Let's buy some breakfast. Bacon and eggs, morning room, today's draft pool. Thank you. Let's find the morning room. I know we did have some hint what the morning room is. I don't remember if it was a green or a purple room. It probably is a bedroom mood. Also, no dates. We could put a what was the special key function again? Lead to a room with many doors. Should probably not use that here. I kinda want it centered so we can actually make use of all the doors. What if I use the lockpicks? Do they break? Can we only use one? Should I keep it? Or should I use it every time? I probably should use it every time, Lord. Maybe I should know. Morning room. 2 gems and you will start with 2 gems on the next day. And it is on good soil. Wait, is it? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is it 4 or 3? Am I okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is not good soil. Raiders! Hello, JC. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me yet, I am Onizumi Kohari. I am a pufferfish demon queen. I rule over the abyss. And we are currently playing Blueprints. some puzzle action, ravioli raid. Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? Let me give you a shout out. 21 new people. I already said I should follow you because you're small. Thank you for the follow. Wait, you didn't. But thank you for the follow. G-side chupacabra. Yes, follow me, because I'm small. Small Kohari, small fish. Small fish is small. And needs follows. Thank you for the follow, Captain Lizard Man. Suspicious. But hello, welcome, Captain Lizard Man. Show the lake. I guess I could show the lake, but just because it's you asking, JC. Get licked, chat. Oh, I'm not doing it very well. Yup. Yup. Multiple licks, there you go. Enjoy my spit on your face. Thank you for that, pets. The soundtrack on. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I did. Twitch just thinks I'm bored because my account is gimmicky. I'm trying to get that fixed. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow. I only follow people under 5 foot. Oh, that makes sense now. That's why you follow. That's why you said that with the small thing. Yep. That is how tall I am, probably. I've never disclosed my actual height. And it's kind of variable too, depending on the model I'm using. But yes, I'm small with this one. Small fish. Powerful fish spit. Stop stealing my undergarments. God damn it, JC. God damn it, I don't even wear my coat so you can actually see my robot daddy. My nude robot daddy. Through my coat. Through my cloak, I mean. Ain't got no panties on, yup. No panties. No panties on the dance floor. Or that could be new. It'll be a problem. Perv, yup, JC's pretty pervy. Thank you for that, pets. It's kinda quiet here. Why is it so quiet while I'm drafting rooms? Alright, there's the morning room that leads up. The gym we would be protected from, because we have the shelter. But that is the way to go, right? Because it leads up and down. I would love to place the morning room, but we don't have that luxury. We need some more doors. I guess you could get into this bracket here with the courtyard. But the gymnasium is a good pick. Let's do it. Because it's sheltered. From the shelter. No steps penalty. This looks like betrayal. Wait, what is betrayal? Blueprints, yep, blueprints. Wait, it's actually squeaking on the floor. That's funny. Do we have here basketballs? Hoople sports. A tub in a tube again. It's a board game where you explore a haunted house. Wait, what is? This game? It's not really a board game. But I guess so, kinda. It's not really haunted either, it's like... it's a puzzle house. Also, why can't we look outside on both sides? That doesn't even make sense. I guess the windows are high enough to reach over the room next to us. The room cards remind me of that board game. Which board game? What? What's in here? The dark room! It would kind of waste our last shelter. I wanted to use the last shelter for the archive. I guess he could put down the west hall. It is well aligned. Let's do it. The Trailhead House of the Hill is the actual name. Wait, someone mentioned it before. Yesterday, I think. Wait, was it you as well? Were you here yesterday? I don't think so. Someone else mentioned the same name. Same game. I don't know that game though. I wasn't. Must have been someone else then. June 15th, 1983. So that is in the past, so we definitely... Well, after that. I wonder what year it even is. If it is the same year... Wait. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the restaurant will be closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with the swing have not been removed. We asked that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. The late Lady Clara Epson. But that's not... That's his wife, like Herbert's wife. Herbert is the one who died recently, so she could have been dead a while ago. So that might not be relevant. For the other puzzle. Alright, let's look down here first. The pool and the office. It's a locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh, the pump room we only got because we drafted the pool last time. Should probably do it again then. I was wondering why we didn't find the pump room again. Yeah, let's do it. Pool it is. Even though it leads to a dead end. It's still drained? So the pump room is permanent? Hell yeah. Money. Or is it random? Who knows? We already had the roll and the crow picture puzzle thing. The draft pool is your deck of potential. Oh, yeah, that's just tutorial stuff that we already read last time. Alright, what's in here? Servants' quarters. One key for each bedroom? God damn it. I didn't place any bedrooms. Unfortunate. I guess you could put a bunk bedroom here. Or a regular bedroom. Nah, bunk. Let's do the bunk bedroom here. And then 2 bananas. God damn it, why do we have the buff for apples? And we can't find a single apple today. We only find bananas. I'm not complaining though. Well, I kinda am complaining, but I do like bananas. And it gives us steps anyway. Tie? Wait, why is it dead here again? What was it last time? I already forgot what it was called. I'm not complaining except for the part that I complained. Exactly. Now she gets it. It's probably nothing new here. Yep. We already read that last time. Nothing to pick up here. Nothing of note. I don't think we can do anything with the hamster, you know. Yeah. What? Ted, what is this called? What is this called? What's this called? It's not a tray. It's something for a cake. I had it earlier today. I already don't remember. We already had to figure that out earlier. What's the other image? The other image is a tie. Necktie. Tie. Teal. It was teal. Tealed cake. A tealed cake tray. Teal and tie. Which is an owl. An owl for the puzzle. For those who haven't seen the puzzle yet, I can show you real quick. That is the puzzle. We have to find the pictures in each of the rooms. This is the layout of the mansion, so each of the squares is one of the rooms. And the pictures are always the same at a specific room. Taste and Ace have one letter difference, which is the F, so the F goes there in the entrance. And so now we will add an O. Where are we? Here? Yes. So that is a crack. It's getting somewhere. Put the R into the crack. Eight dates, crack, 8 saves. Wait, did I miss pictures? The courtyard should have had pictures. Does the courtyard not have pictures? I think I missed it. There should be a T in there. And I also missed the gymnasium. And the library, and the wine cellar. Wait, am I okay? No, that's not true. It's not true, it's the lower rank. I didn't miss that much. Only the courtyard. And the chapel. The chapel doesn't have pictures though. Put that into the corner. Did I actually save it? Yes. Alright. We shall continue. There's nothing on the floor, right? Nothing that we can't pick up at least. Alright. Back we go. One more door in the hallway. We could use a special key, but that would be stupid because that is a dead end. So we tried to lockpicking and don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Unlucky. Should I even use the key then? What if the other side is unlocked? It could be. Because we have another entrance. I thought for a moment there was like gold in the corner. Hey, could we get another food thing? We could get a club sandwich. But I'm gonna keep the money. Because we have enough steps anyway. Hey, it is unlocked. Hell yeah. Laboratory. That is a good spot. Damn, look at that. We actually drafted the entire bottom half. That's crazy. Laboratory it is. Finally, we get to see the laboratory again. Was there really no pictures here? There's not. No pictures in the courtyard either. Not in the chapel and not in the courtyard, it seems. Alright. Hello, laboratory. Long time no see. Wait, this one needs power. We still didn't find the boiler room once. We already solved this. It's push 3 after 9 is what they said. We spent some time to solve this puzzle with the periodic table and the numbers on here. Was it on the first day we played? I think. there was this weird melting point chart. Hey, what does that say? I think we need a magnifying glass to read that. Can you read that, chat? Something to... I have no idea. S205 atmospheric pressure. Alright. The reason I wanted to get in here is for the experimental features that we can turn on their shelf. Just looking for other things that might be, what is this? Probably not relevant. There's always so much interesting stuff in the lab. No item though. Nope, paid a red note. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Because it's a red note. Also, we found some hint before as well that said that green notes in some rooms are nice too. I don't remember what the room was called though. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Usually you can do the same thing in the login, but we're gonna go in anyway and order a shovel, I think, from the shop, or the shop. Staff services. And then special orders. Oh, we already did. We ordered it in the shelter. We could now access the shelter from here, I think. Yeah, we can. Wait, did I never... What did I do in the office? Why did I not use the office terminal? We had the office before, right? No, we had the conference room. We never actually had the office. Okay, let's check the radiation monitor. It is currently at 0.1. Which means if we do an experiment, it should go up. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you find some trash while digging, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. 20 gold? Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, lose steps and gain gold. Gain star. Add a small chest to the entrance wall. We already have 2 small chests that we can't use. Star would be nice because it's a permanent upgrade. But drafting a shop and getting 20 gold sounds crazy. Wait, each time you find treasure while digging, gain 1 star would be insane. Wait, no, the chance that you find trash is not... Wait, is it all... Does it all count as trash? Or is it only trash if you actually find literal trash? I think shop and gold is probably the way to go, because that means you can actually buy more food anyway, and more keys. So whenever you draft a shop, gain 20 gold and lose 10 steps. 10 steps is a lot. But we do have more food to buy anyway. And we already bought 1 shop. So it will only be for the key shop and a food shop. No, we already have the kitchen. So sorry, the key shop, I guess. Start experiment. But now, if we log into the shelter, we should be able to find radiation going up. Right? Remote access to the shelter. And then radiation. It did not go up. Ha! Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. So how do I spike it then? Probably with this. But we don't have power. I thought it would be the experiments, because that's what it said, kinda, but apparently not. Apparently not. Alright. We continue. Only one door left. We'll probably take some photos since we already have 2 shops, so the only shop that can give us gold is the key shop, if we find it. Well, good thing we have the dining room too, we just need to get to the 8th rank. And we're gonna have so much food in this run, kinda crazy. Let's get the sandwich in. I hope we find the key shop. Alright, we have never drafted such a clean house before, that's crazy. The entire bottom half all filled in. Right. Let's try the lockpick kit again. Can't pick it. We could use a silver key to get many doors, but it's probably better placed in the center. Let's use a regular key. Spread keys throughout the house. It is more keys. Damn, we almost ran into a dead end. Maybe I should use the silver key just to prevent running into a dead end. I'm kinda scared now, we don't have a reroll. Can the garage only be placed on the left rank? On the west wing? Maybe. Locker room it is. We have seen it before, we didn't draft it last time. Oh, don't we have a key? Oh, we have car keys too. But we don't have a locker room key, surely not. It's a vault key. Is it a locker room key? Maybe I should have done the garage, but that would have ended the run. But we could have used the car, maybe. We could have opened the car at least. Maybe there's something in the car. It uses keys as well. And we can't lockpick them? That's crazy. We only have 1 key. We need the locksmith. But the locksmith is a dead end too. So even if we find the locksmith, we can't draft it. There is so many locked doors. Why can't I use the lockpick here? That's annoying. What is that? Rain? Is there a picture of rain? There is! Predicted. Rain and rain, that's a G. That is a G. The tail. Write it down. What? I have written it down. And then... anything else? Not really. I'm just checking if one of these may be open. I think they're all... That is so crazy. How are you supposed to get that many keys? Write it down, write it down. Write it down, write it down. I guess he did end the run before with 7 keys left over. Music room, a major key and a minor key. That's pretty funny. Those are musical terms. And it is a music room. We don't have gems though. I would love to take the garage again, but we can't. Because... it's a dead end. Pump room it is. If that's a security door, I'm very sad. It is a security door. No! I should have placed the garage! No! God damn it! Ruined. I ruined it. Actual dead end. We could have placed the garage, taken the car keys. Oh my god, why does this game do this to me? If I placed the garage, we have so many steps as well still. We could have opened the car, there would have been stuff in there. We didn't even get the experimental shop for the gold. Man, we didn't even get to rank 8 to have food. I wanted to eat the food as well. Everything is ruined. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. Thank you for that, beds. Now what? There's nothing I can do now. We could buy a banana. No, we can't. We don't even have enough money. Man. I should have used the silver key here. Before I opened the locker room, it would have been more doors. If this door was locked, I would have used the silver key, but it's not locked. I guess you can at least open up one of the locker rooms, one of the locker doors. Or, okay, Chad, we still have a chance. There still is a chance. We could either find the key card in one of the lockers, or we could find the key card in one of the boxes at the start, because we have 2 boxes in the entrance hall. So let's pray. Through the Rumbles room, back to the entrance. I wonder if it's a higher chance to find something in the locals. Probably not. There's so many locals. The chances that we get the key card in the local is kind of low, right? Maybe, though. Maybe the locals always have a key card because it's from staff. But also, we don't have the security, right? But the local room said it spreads key throughout the house. I completely forgot about that. So we should find a lot of keys everywhere. So there should be keys lying around everywhere. Maybe that's how you get the keys. Why didn't I think of that? It literally tells you how to get the keys. Well, there's no keys here. I think we have so many steps because we're gonna have to run around or not. We also still have the shovel for the other room. Are those keys really hidden? I hope not. Let's go to the wine cellar and dig. First we go to the entrance. No key here, and we don't have the security, so we can't check how many keys there even are. I would have thought that every room has a key. From the locker room, with how many lockers there are. Oh! One key. I guess with how many keys we're gonna find, surely we will find a key card as well. In one of the boxes or lockers. Surely. Let's open both boxes first. Wait, no! I'm stupid! Actually, no, we don't have money. But we could have bought the sledgehammer, potentially. Navigation compass. Forget north. What is that? That's a map. What? What does that mean? It's the entrance. So if he... So there's an... Is there a treasure in that room? Can't get there though, that's in rank 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rank 8. Treasure map, oh. Interesting. Keycard, please? Nope. That isn't money. Actually, we could have bought more. With that money, we could have bought the sledgehammer. Wait, can we? I think it costs 6. Not fun. It's fine though. Where are the other keys? I want more keys. We need more keys. Because we didn't even open one locker yet. If only I knew where to put the keys. Those sneaky, sneaky keys. We don't have the metal detector either. No key back here. No key in the nook. No nook key. No key in the kitchen. What the hell? I thought there would be like a million keys. Apparently, no key in the chapel. It's crazy. How many keys does it spread? I genuinely thought it would maybe be a lot. Something like every room. Spread keys throughout the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's just 6 keys. Because of these 6 arrows. We have only found 1 though. No key here. Damn. Gonna check back here. Yeah. Will there be a key in the den? Doesn't look like it. No key in the den. What time is it? Quarter to 8. Will there be a key in the commissary? No key in the trash. No key on the counter. No key in the corner. No key. No key here. What do you have for me? Sledgehammer and sword shaker. Oh, the sledgehammer costs 8. There is good soil in the cellar. in the wine cellar. So we might actually find 3 coins, but then we don't need the sledgehammer anymore. Where are all these keys that got spread out? Maybe we were lied to. Maybe it only spreads 1 key. Poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer along across the house searching for their locker. I wonder if it even is multiple. Maybe it's just 1. That would be quite unfortunate. Because he already found the 1 key. If it is. Sneaky keys. Is it only 1 key or multiple? Maybe it's a random chance per room? Maybe. Definitely keep your eyes open, chat. Oh, there's another key. It's not just 1. Search everywhere. We need all the keys. It would be incredible if we actually found a key card in one of the lockers. It would save the run. It's random 2 to 8. It could be up to 8 keys. Minimum 2. We did find 2 so far. Alright, what's in the good soil? Oh, another key! It's 3! Alright, diggy hole. 1 coin? From good soil? What does that mean? I think the good soil only matters for placing green rooms, actually. Now that I think about it. Because it's flowers. I don't know what flowers do, but someone said something about flowers. I'm gonna go in here too, I guess. Even though you cannot see from the outside if there's a key or not. No key. Not enough money. Guess we could get the sword shaker, but there's no food. We could get the sword shaker and then buy another banana. We don't need the steps. But there's no point in... I guess you could get the sledgehammer as well. It's fine. If we even find a key card. Alright. Which rooms did we not check yet? Quite a bit, probably. So we checked all of the East Wing. And probably the ones on top. Let's go to the parlor. Need to be careful with the steps as well. West? Yup. Let's check the West Wing. Yeah, we don't have too many steps left anyway. Even if we find the key card, we have to go all the way back up to the locker room first. No key behind the counter. And this is a dead end too, so this is even more steps wasted if there's no key here. And it doesn't look like there is. No key up here. Didn't get any stars yet either, because it didn't do the star experiment. Would have. Didn't find trash in the dirt though. Wait. Oh, a key! Was worth it. Probably, maybe. Depends on what's in the locker rooms. Alright. I should run all the steps before I reach the locker room again, because I look for too many keys and get lost while doing it. The entrance hall. There was the east wing and the west wing. Now we go back up to the kitchen. Oh, we buy another banana. Maybe even multiple. And still keep your eyes open for keys. Would have missed some. If we only have 3 keys, I thought we found more. Only 15 steps left? Oh. Back? Welcome back. I guess I shouldn't go down to the bunk room in the pool. Because it would be too many steps. I guess we can go there. The water didn't do what I thought it would do. I thought the boiler room would actually, the pump room would actually drain the kitchen water. But at least the water running. So what's the point of the water then? Who knows? No key in the kitchen. Do I want to buy bananas now? Sure, why not? We need it. Buy all the bananas. 9 more steps. Front, get out of my head. Sorry, I'm now a ghost. You're a ghost? Oh no. Why is that? I mean, there's really cute ghosts. There's one really cute ghost that I'm a big fan of. So, if you're a cute ghost, I wouldn't mind. Okay, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps that I would be wasting if there's no key. I think it's worth it. Mm, 6 steps for potential key. Surely in the pool room there's a key. Surely. Oh, there is a key! I knew it. I knew it. Worth it. 6 steps. You mean? Not sure about that. What? Last room. Is there gonna be a key in the bunk bedroom? Does the hamster have a key? The hamster does not have a key. No key on the journal. No key in the bed. Like, what was that? There's one there or something popping out. Nope. No key on the bed. And we can't reach up the ladder. No keys. Alright, good enough though. We found one in the bowl. We have 4 keys. We can open 4 locals. Hopefully, one of the locals will have a key card. Okay, which locals though? Which locals is the question. There's so many. We can only open 4. Ta-tum-tum-tum. Ta-tum-tum-tum. Gamba gamba. Do you think they stay open forever? Like across days? Because there's so many. Maybe we should do them in order. Just starting from the first one. Or we just take the 4th in the corner here. Or we take the ones in the middle. Next to the ones that are already open. There's like 3 here, 4, 3 here. 3 here. 2. Also, why is there another open room that we can't really look at? 3 there. And then 4 here. No, there's also 3. There's always 3. Let's go gambling. Well, just start in the beginning. Wait, is it 4? It is. No, it's not. Alright. Start here. 1. 2 gems, 2 coins. No key card. 3 keys to go. It is a key card! Hell yeah, we got it. Easy. But now we don't have enough steps to actually continue much. Because... But actually, if you get the dining room, within these 2, there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you get a dining room in the next 2 rooms, we could actually get back to get more food. That's crazy. Actually crazy. We actually got the key card. Wait, no! I should keep the last key. Because there might be another locked door. I'm stupid. I should have kept the second one too. I shouldn't open more lockers. Also, was there a key in the locker room? No. Right up is the treasure? You're right. You're right. Thank you, Demon, for reminding me. We do have the treasure map. Which is right now. If we get there, there's a chance. Beep beep beep. There is a chance. We never took the office. I would love to draft the office here. But obviously you can't because you want to reach the treasure. All the way it is. Wait, tie and clock. What? What is that? Neck? Necktie? Grandfather clock? Time? Time! Tie and time. It's an M. The M has been acquired. Let me write that down real quick. M. Write it down, write it down. Write it down. I did write it down. Check for keys, or does it only spawn when the room spawns? I'm not sure, but I will keep an eye out for keys. Always. Okay, we need to do the room on top, because if that is a locked door, it will be our last key. No, we have a special key! Wait a minute. We have lockpicks too. We should use the special key here, because that will lead to 3 more rooms. Probably. Actually, we could do it on... no, it should be here. It should be here. I shouldn't even try to lockpick. I want to use the special key here. Actually... No, I won't. No, we didn't pick it. Now we do. I didn't want to waste a key if we have the lockpick still. So, might as well put the silver key here. After lockpicking. Many rooms. We still have 1 protection, so the archives would be crazy, because it doesn't even give us the debuff. But also the cloister. Did we have the cloister before? Do I have to play something specific to get the treasure, or is it always there? I kinda want to put the archives here because it doesn't cost any gems. And we are protected. Yeah, archives it is. Where is the treasure? Ding ding ding! Nice, we unlocked the food. We actually are going to get another 20 steps. And now that we have the key card and the lockpick, so we might actually reach very far here. Oh! I can use the treasure map here. Oh, is it on this? What does it mean? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Wait, can you only do that if you have a shovel? Are we just digging into the metal floor? I actually cracked... one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 coins! Damn, that's crazy! Wow! It's kind of... Now I regret taking the coin thing on the shop drafts. If I draft the shop here, we will be out of steps. So I shouldn't be try to open the door before eating. Did we find any dates here? Yes. They're chronological, so it is after 87. Mary Matthew Jones, the author of Illustrator, who said, Record was last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. That's definitely after February 87. That's good to know. Wait, why is there no date? Okay, it doesn't always say the year. Now it's 6 times 7 coins. Itagi smile. 6 times 7 coins. How did you even spot that? That's crazy. Well, I'll just have dinner. Is it not supposed to be a lockbox? We have a lockbox key as well. Where's the lockbox that we have the key for? They don't have any numbers, so it might not be any of them. Doesn't stop me from hovering, just in case. Your brain is already rotted like mine. Mine is wrinkly. But wrinkly brain is good. Wrinkly brain is good. Smooth brain would be bad. Alright, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me get 20 back. And then it's another 8 to get up. So we have a net positive of 4 steps. That's not a lot. Maybe we should try to get the boiler room. Let's see what we can draft before going back. Although I'm kind of scared that we get the key shop, and then we can't actually take it because we don't have stats left. Now let's go back and eat. Let's go back and eat. Don't take a wrong turn. We can also buy some more bananas now that we have so much money. Wait, we could buy the Soul Shaker and then buy bananas. That would be even more steps, but the Soul Shaker is so far away. It's in the commissary. We would have to go all the way around. We need the garage on the left, then we could take the shortcut. That would be sick. Alright, reach the kitchen. Give me all the bananas. Sold out! Uh-oh, no more bananas. It does not fit on that scale. You can have a smooth rotted brain or a wrinkly rotted brain. I guess so. On a scale of from smooth to wrinkly, where would being brain rotted fall? Yeah. Rotted smooth brain and rotted wrinkly brain. Both possible. Look at that. A whole chicken. Stuffed wild quail. Nom 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 nom. Dinner time. Right, 29 steps. Good haul, good haul. A couple of bananas. And some delicious food. And now, it'll back up. Look at all those chickens. What kind of reference is that? Maybe we can place a dead end here. Oh, it's not even locked. The locksmith! And we have a lot of money! We have all the money, but there is still 10 steps. We will lose 10 steps and get 20 coins. Is that worth it? It's probably a bad idea. But there's still a lot of bedrooms we could get to get steps back. I have to do it. I want to open all the lockers. That is worth it. Opening all the lockers is worth it. Experiment successful. Or give me all the keys. 3 keys. Another 3 keys. A specialty. Wait, is it infinite? Oh, special key? Prism key! If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh. It's kinda weird. I thought you would be able to choose the color, but apparently not. It's just copying the color from the room that you are in. Alright. More keys. I think 10 keys are... Well, is it enough? Let's take more keys. Then we should keep some money in case we find... No, there's nothing else. You can't get back to the commissary anyway. And if we found another shop, we would get another 20 gold. Keys it is. Alright. What is this? Coast and... Coast, we already had that. Keys for days. Well... Can't use it on other days. So not really. It's kinda unfortunate that we lose all the steps now. Just to open all the lockers. But maybe there's some food in there. What is this? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What? What? What does it even mean? It's not an anagram. It's a pseudonym. We are Darren Kirk. We are Darren Kirk. We carry the flame. Oh god, it's a stand-in name. Yeah, I know, but how would I know? From who? That logo was empty? Scammed. Still another empty logo. We're getting scammed! I thought we would be finding... I'm so glad that we found the keycard, but if there's so many empty locos, that's crazy. Oh. Mathematics worksheet. Directions, find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. What? What is that? Find each sum without signs. 6 or 0. 6 or 0. 6 or 7. 6 or 0. Maybe it's 0. Mayhaps it's a number bigger than 6 and less than 8. Number bigger than 6 and less than 8? Wait, what? What does that even... What does it even mean? What does without using signs mean? If it's a sum, then it's always plus. What? You get it? Seven, 13. +2. People are calling it the most intellectual 6-7 joke of all time. Number bigger than 6 other than 8. 6 or... I get it. Okay, I get it. I thought it was related to the puzzle, but you're just memeing. You're just memeing in chat. Why is there a +2? Oh, that's from Harvey. Okay. From JC. So the yellow numbers in the darts game was subtraction. But we can't even fill this in. So what's the point? But this would be 10. This would be 4. This would be 2. 10, 4, 2. What does the 6 or 0 mean though? This would be 7, this would be 13. 7, 13, 6, 10, 4, 2. I don't know, man. That doesn't help. It might help in the future though. Don't look for me for help with this game, brother. I'm dumb as shit. Hey, you got money back. We can buy more keys. Or I can close them again so they're not in the way. Oh, I see. Another gem. More gems. Actually, I will leave them open. What was that note again? Kirk Darren is his pseudonym. We are Charlie Kirk. Do we even have enough keys? I don't think so. We have only 5 keys, there's 6 doors. We could buy another, but that would use all of our steps. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we only have 2 steps left. We can't even open another door in the archives. So maybe we should... Maybe we should try and... Oh, I know, not a key, never mind. Never mind. And an apple. Nice. Apples are extra delicious today. But we still only got 2. Wait, what do you mean? Was it not today? Was it yesterday? But the apples were more delicious? I really thought it was today. Oh, that one I couldn't mute. Running shoes! Nice. That's not gonna trigger. Wait, this one I can't even open, even though it has a keyhole. So I miscounted anyway. Because all of the ones that had a keyhole, I was able to open. So far. Why can this one not be opened? This is a bug? What do you mean by that? 2 more apples. More steps. Yeah, it's... Is it bugged? Look only for the info inside. Yes, it is a bug. So I'm just screwed? Is there something important in there? Look online for the info. Oh, it's actually completely bugged? Like, I can't open it at all? Is it bugged for everyone or just sometimes? It is useful for this one? Or can I open it at a different time? Next time I get into the locker room, for example. The last patch created the bug. Oh, so it's really new? Anyway, I might look it up, but maybe not. It's fine. Surely it's not that important. Or is it actually the last lockout that has the information? Like, is it guaranteed to be in the last lockout? Is it set up in a way that the last locker will have the information every time? Anyway, we continue. Because we got some apples, which means we can walk. And we do have to geek out. A bedroom! And a morning room. Wait a minute, isn't that good soil? Morning room it is. Yes, it is a really rare room, and we can only get it if we eat breakfast, which we did. I have to go inward. A flower? Wait, we can't pick that. This is an upgrade disc! Wait. It's not permanent. We can't use it. Because we don't have enough steps. That is unfortunate. New Day doesn't fix the bug. Hey, what is that? Crate. A chart. And a crate. Box. Stocks? Stonks? Stocks and box doesn't work. It's not written the same. And there's another thing here. A newspaper! Could it be? Could it be that we find out the date today? And 2 gems. I don't want to open the box. What if I lose my last key? Anyway, let's check the news. November 5, no year. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. The blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society, renowned by his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, and not least to his popular column Baron Bafflaws, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthews Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased. For the past 6 years, Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swinbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Wait, that's our mom? Marian Marigold is our mom? Yeah, it's crazy. Hello, Zako. Good early morning to you too. We do have the prison key? You're right. I could make another green room up there, but the top left corner is not a fertile soil spot either. Unlucky. A lad of about 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for test of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington distinguished his own right at last year's Country Science Fair runner-up. Faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Well, it's November 5. We've been here for 9 days at least. So it is definitely after November 12. We still need to find out the exact date. But that is a good starting point. You're 14 years old? I guess so. I guess so, because he's like, he died recently. Yeah, he died recently. We have to be 14. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure. What else is there? Hidden meal. Alright, what is this? That is a chart. But what's that? Why is it open? Why can't it? No, that's a logo outside. That's a box, a crate, a cube. How? What other name for this is there? Stocks? Finance? Bar chart? Ref? Look at this graph. These numbers go up. Box chart. I guess it is. Look at this graph. What? Rate? Is it the rate? Is the rate going up? Is that it? Crate and rate? Ilaria, is that what you read? Or do we have something different? Look at this graph. This graph is amazing. Get that one. Yeah, the character is 14. Okay, crate and rate. That sounds good to me. Good enough. That's gonna be... We're in the top left almost there, right? So that is a... Oh... No, a C. Crate and rate, C. Alright. Another letter has been found and saved. Do we use the key? We do have lockpicks. We do have a special key. We can definitely open this door. With the lockpick, surely. Hey, easy lockpick. The vault! We do have a vault key. And there's 40 gold in there as well. That's crazy. That's a dead end though. It doesn't matter. We have the archive still. There's still 2 doors, and we don't have enough steps anyway. Vault it is. That's crazy, yup. It's crazy. Can I lockpick this? No. But it's open. Oh, it's a safe box. It's a deposit in the vault. That makes so much more sense. It looks like a bank. Damn, look at all that money. Could be 15. Maybe he spent his birthday walking around in an empty mansion. Yeah, we could have been our birthday while we are here. Could have been. We've been here for... Huh? It's the date. We actually got pretty close. It's like 3 days. It took us 3 days to get here, I guess. So we got pretty close. I said November 12th. They got the coins. I did. Hell yeah, November 15th. Which means that we actually can't solve this puzzle because it's... It's too far away. We can't get back. We don't have steps. No. I should have put a garage here. I should have re-rolled for a garage. It would have been sick. We could have actually ran around all the way, but then we didn't have the vault. God damn it. Well, now we know. We can just count from there. We just need to make sure to remember what day it is. So now the next time we get the vault, the bunker, the shelter, we actually will know exactly which day it is. Because today is the 9th day. Alright. Money. We have the money. What else is in the vault? These are pictures as well. Do they count? Are these different ones? Surely not. It is a cook. And a... How do you call these? It's like a Native American... How do you call the... Oh, chief. Chief and chef. Right. Chief and chef. That is an I. That is... an I. In the corner. Alright. Let's find the locker 304. 304. There it is. Deposit box at 304. Another upgrade disk. The game is trolling me. I guess you could still find a terminal. What's this? Passport. Finn Aries. I heard that name before. International Passport. Diplomatic Pass 455. FA815112. Surname Ribbon. Given name Jean. Jean Ribbon. Nationality Arisian. What is that? What even is that country? Female. Date of birth 7956. Date of issue 110/984. Date of expiry 94. Jean Ribbon. FA815112 Finn Aries. She's from the Abyss. She's Arisian. Koharizian. Yep. Finn Ari. Alright. We have car keys still. Then we have so much stuff. I need to find a terminal to put in the cards. The archives don't have a terminal, right? No, only the office. The laboratory. How far is the laboratory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing 1 step. Unlucky. Unlucky. Surely we will find some steps. If you get a dead guest room, unless you get lucky with the boots. We're not in a dead end yet, so I kinda don't want to. We could find an office. Or the security room. There's not that many rooms left, right? To draft. So the chances that we find a security room are pretty high. Look big. No, look big. Unlucky. I don't want to use the last key yet. Should I have opened the box? Security! There we go! Easy! That's how you do it, chat. And now we can set the timer for the safety box, but we can't get back. God damn. That is unfortunate. At least you get the upgrade discs. Wait, if I set it for tomorrow, we can get it the next day, right away. But only if we draft it. Only if you get to draft the bunker. What time does the day start? It's 8, right, usually? And the day starts 8 AM. So we can set it for tomorrow. Monday, November 16th, 8 AM. It stays open for 4 hours. So that should be plenty of time. But do I want to draft this door first? We could get another red room, which would be... What other red rooms are there? The lavatory? The weight room? What else? Why don't I just check? The dark room? The furnace? The weight room? The lavatory? Should I draft the red room? Probably not. I should use the regular key. But I kinda want to open the box in the morning room as well. I wonder if there's something special in there. Is it just a random box? Does anyone know? Is Carpim still here? Is it just a random box that spawned by chance, or is it a special box that has something specific to the morning room in there? It's probably just a random box, right? So maybe it's not worth it. It's random? Alright. Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute. I think I messed something up. Because the archives, like the room that we are in currently, should still have a letter. But we already had the bed in the boat. Or did we? No, we didn't. But we had the bed before. But with something else. We had it with a bath. And we had the boat with a row, with a crow. So that is a new letter. Boat and bed. That's an O. At the O. Write it down. Damn, we almost have everything. We're getting really close. How does the picture thing work? Let me show you. This was the instructions for the picture thing. This entire thing was empty. The only thing that was on it was the F. And it says face and ace. Which means F is the letter that is missing. All the other letters are shared. There's other pairings. Glove, love, so that's the G. Sting, sing is a T. Crowd, crow is a C, a D. Ground, down is an R. It's always the letter that is missing. And these letters are based on the pictures because the face and ace is an ace of spades in the entrance hall. And the queen of diamonds, which is a face card. So face and ace, that's why there's an F in the entrance hall. That's how the puzzle works. So you always try to find the two pairings and write down the letter in the room that you are at. So the pictures actually changed. It's really cool because the pictures actually change. Like every room has two pictures, almost every room. So the pictures are based on the location of the room, not based on the type of the room. It's very cool. Very, very cool puzzle. Do I want to draft the top room before I go to the right? There's no security door, so we might need the key for the right. But we can use a special key on the right. Which would be a blue room. You can also lockpick it. What happens if we just have blue? Can we even use it? If we can't use the prism key, maybe we should just put the... Maybe you should just put the dark room on top. But it doesn't matter. The dark room has no negative because the antechamber doesn't have a door and the rest is a dead end anyway. Oh, let's put the dark room here. With the prism key. The aquarium! Well, that doesn't help. We can use it somewhere else. Dark room it is. We're not going in though. That would waste our steps. We could get back later. In case we actually find the breaker room and more steps. Some food. Potentially. Alright, let's upgrade 2 rooms. Oh, I should press the E. I guess while we're in here, might as well log in. Also, inventory. 1 trunk. Okay, log in. And then connect to the shelter and set the timer to tomorrow. Oh, we need to electronic man is I'm stupid. What am I doing? Whatever, just upgrade rooms. God damn it. Which room will be upgraded? Evidence and water. The boudoir. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded programs. +1 gem, +2 dice, +3 apples. Not sure. I think dice would be crazy. It makes it so much easier to get the rooms you want. I think running out of steps usually is not the thing that kills you. Well, that ends the day. Not kills you, you don't die in the game. I think rerolls would be really good, actually. But then again, if you don't have gems, that's a difficult choice. I mean, apples are always good. You always need more steps, right? Kinda. I don't know. Well, let's take the dice. What else? What else do we get? Storeroom. That's kind of nice. You always take that. The boudoir actually I haven't built that much. It's an extra key, an extra gem, or 9 extra gold? Yo. Extra key is kind of nice. But I think the gold is crazy, because with the gold you could buy the extra key anyway. The gold is also food, and the gold is technically also gems and items. So that's the most flexible, right? We did get a lot of gold in this one, but what are the chances to find a vault? And what are the chances to find a treasure chest? I think gold is the way to go. Surely. Although running out of keys was our main problem most of the time. I just drank some water, thank you, Sako. Always difficult choices. Gems are also kind of rare. I feel like early, this one you always find early, and having coins early is really good, I think. Because you can get a shovel, and then you can find more items, or you could get a sledgehammer. Yeah, so this is the way to go. Gold it is. Oh, that's the 2 upgrades. And then... only one door left. Lockpick failed. Last key. The boiler room. That is unfortunate. The boiler room will actually would let us use the laboratory, but we can't get back. 1, 2, 3. No. Yes. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We would need to trigger the running shoes 5 times. That's what's gonna happen. But we never had it before, so might as well. Actually, if you took the secret passage... Red room don't look bad. Yeah, I'll lose even more of my steps. If we take a secret passage, we could get a bedroom, and then we could get a guest room. Which means we would get steps back. It would give us 10 steps. And then we would have 1, 2... We would have enough to reach the laboratory. Which isn't really useful, but... is it gonna be enough to reach the shelter? We would be at 15. No, it's 5, 4, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not enough. It is not enough unless we find an apple in the bedroom. Which there is a chance. Can you buy a banana in the kitchen? No, they sold out. We bought all the bananas. I would love to see the boiler room though. Does it ever guarantee security though? Looks like it. Let's try it. We never built it, so we should. We still have steps. We could find a natural bedroom still as well. I almost forgot to set the date. Log in. Log in to set the date. To tomorrow, 8 AM. I'm gonna forget until we play the next time. Did you upgrade 2 rooms? Yes. The boudoir with 2 dice. And the storeroom with 9 extra gold. Remote access. Shelter. Why do we still not have any allowance? Is my question. Unlock safe. Will be November 16 at 8 AM. Which is tomorrow. And now that we completed the experiment, maybe the USV increased. It did! Ooh, so if we complete experiments, it goes up? So by the time we've completed 10, it will unlock all doors. Alright? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Something about that. Alright. Boiler room. That is not a security door. It's a special door. We can't even get there. Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna open? Let's see what's in here first. Oh, we got it! No key, door unlocked. It's an actual code check. Oh, hell yeah. We can check in. Wait a minute. If we build a bedroom, can we actually open the antechamber? It's opening from 3 sides. Will this actually make it accessible? Surely not. You have to get to the 10th rank, right? Don't know. I mean, it would be good to know if that does anything, because otherwise I would just be wasting the code check. Code check would be sick for the keycard. What else do we have? We have so many items. Could we check in the treasure map? Or the car keys? Probably the keycard. Keycard is important. We should do the code check, right? Surely. But then again, you have to find the code check again to retrieve it. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Screw this code check. I should probably take it, but I'm not. This doesn't cost me anything to go in. Just to get things back. Why does this look so weird? Knowledge is power. Another gem. Nothing else. Unlucky. Unlucky. I still don't know how this works. We have it accessible from all 3 sides now. I guess you have to find the 10th rank or some other mechanic. Someone said, like, I think something in the game said something about levels. You probably have to find the broken level and then repair it in the workshop. And then you can do something. But today is not gonna be the day that we do that, and let's check out the boiler room. There's a valve there. There is some valve here. A red box. Another valve here. Oh, that's a rotating thing. And then a pressure valve here. Okay. This one pumps it up. Where do we have to get the boiling water? What are these things? It pumps it to the sides. Where do we have to get it? Like, where's the goal? What is the goal here? And another where you close to a level that it was holding myself to not say a spoiler. In another room? Or on another day? Okay. Let's just check where it goes. That's easy. It's it? Oh, it's not. Yeah, it activated the door. How do we activate this thing? Oh, like that. But then the door closes. So we do both, somehow? Oh, we need to store it. Wait, do we have to store it? That. Now this goes up. Wait, what? What is it? Oh, do I have to stop it at the right time to reach the other level? And what is this for? There's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, it's for the other boiler. Okay. God damn it. Is it even possible? Is it really a timing thing? Hey, what's happening now? Is there a plate that has longer space? I guess there is. It's gonna be after the triple. After the triple in the second from the right. This one. Okay, after the triple, chat. After the triple on the right. That's not a lot of time, actually. What is the thing that comes before that? What was it? The corner? Corner on the left? Yes. Corner on the left, middle thing. That is not at all the timing. Need to go way earlier. Wait, how many plates is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 plates earlier? Oh god. So it's the completely blank one. Like, what did it start? Oh. Completely blank is before the corner. Before the completely blank is the single one. I think. No, it's the top. Oh god. I know which one, I think. Yeah, I think I got it. It's the top left and bottom right corner thing. There we go. Easy. Can you overpressure it? No, you can't. Okay, and then this goes... Why would I pull this one? Oh, now it's open. And this one is closed. I thought the arrow would rotate. Alright. So now we turn this around. It's... What? It's an elevator. Then what's the bridge for? Like, the door's not open though. Oh. Not all. The hell? Why doesn't it not go in both directions? Am I misunderstanding something? Because that's impossible. This one is not a cross. Oh, it stays down. I sneezed. Wait, which one is it? That one. No? I sneezed again. Wait. There's still that up part towards the boiler. Okay, now the door's open. Will the door stay open when I switch it over? No. That doesn't make any sense. Unless... there's something up. It could be. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Should have just checked. What is this? Oh wait, there's more. Okay, this one needs power from below. Okay, now we have a third boiler, and what is this? It's a safety mechanism for the door. So that one will stay open, that one doesn't even need power. The valves? Is it blocked? Yes. That didn't put it on though, what? Because it actually did. Oh, it needs all three? Wait, I can't turn it back off. Oh. What have I done? I thought I would be able to turn it back off. Oh? Backseating allowed, yep. And this. Well, this one goes up. And then... that one. And this one. There we go. And then we have all three. What is this now though? What's the left and right switches? That is a crazy power generator, what the hell? Wait, is it feeding the anti-chamber? There's no way, right? it's just a coincidence that the boiler room was up here, I think. But we get some music for some reason. We can change direction. Yeah. So changing it to the right will open the door. What? No, it won't. What? Then what's the point? Oh, it's the East Wing, West Wing, and Central, I think. So if I put it like this, then the entire East Wing has power. If I put it to the right, the West Wing has power. The other way around, but you know what I mean. But that is weird. Wait, is the only way to open the antechamber to have this power generator in the center, draft the boiler room in the center and divert the power up? Does it have to be connected to the room? Like if I want power in the laboratory, do I have the boiler room to draft the boiler room next to the laboratory? I hope not. No, the power line goes through there. Is there a power line here? No. So if I draw the power line to the left, we should be able to see it in the security room. Let's figure out how to open the other room to the right of the boiler. Yeah, see, the power goes through there. Interesting. Not sure how this helps us. Even if you were to get back to the laboratory, there's no guarantee that the power lines are connected. Well, the door is easy. We just need the third boiler, which we already have. So the third boiler gives us power. Wait, does the third boiler not go down? Never mind, it's not easy then. Or does it? Wait, let me double check. Wait, I just have to do this. It is easy. Oh, no, pick failed. Unfortunate, this is where it ends. The end has been reached. We only have 6 steps. Unlucky, I should have done the coat hanger. The main boiler's still on, yeah. Of course. Oh yeah, why? That is interesting. Why would it be? Maybe it stays on forever. Maybe it's permanent. Hey, you can even turn it off. Wait, no. It's... Maybe it only needs 2. No, that... I have no idea. Maybe it is a permanent upgrade. You're jump-starting it? Kinda, yeah, maybe. What now, though? What do I do with my last 6 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pray for locksmith? We already have the locksmith. Wait, you're right! We have the locksmith. We don't have enough steps though. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could buy more keys, but then it's 5, 6. We only get back to the archives. And I mean it when I say pray. I guess we could technically trigger the running shoes twice. The morning room doesn't have anything. Oh, you mean we could open the locker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If the running shoes trigger once. No, they have to trigger twice. And they would be triggering 3 times for this one. Well, let's find out. Is there anything else? We did the treasure map, we did the vault key, we did the lockpicks, which lockpicks and compass are irrelevant, shovels and running shoes are irrelevant. We didn't do the car keys. Because we didn't draft the garage. You know, it would have been sick if he's had one more key. If you open this door, we could potentially have put a garage on the right. That would have been sick. Well, unlucky. Gumball. We have so much money. Should have bought more keys. Well, we only after the vault. The vault was up there though. I guess if we did go back to the locksmith to buy more keys, we would have been able to craft another room. Unfortunate. Technically, we are reaching the morning room. We could also go into the dark room. Oh, it didn't trigger. But we can't do anything in the dark. Oh, there is power in the dark room. Does it mean it doesn't go out if we go in? But even then, we immediately fade to black if we take the next step. Feels bad, man. If only I bought the soul shaker, we would have gotten more food. Well, shoes did not say right. Well, they still might. But I'm not decided which room I want to go in. I guess the only thing that makes sense is here. Oh, did not. No, why does it immediately fade out? I wish it would let you at least explore the last room. Well, I'm lucky. I think it triggered once, otherwise you would have faded in the archives. Mount Holy, Grand Manor, look at that glorious mansion. So many rafted rooms. Wait, I messed up. No, I didn't look at the pictures. No, I missed 2 pictures. The ballroom might have not had one, but the bedroom definitely has one. We can check the votes. Let's check the vote real quick, chat. Which pictures were in the bedroom? When did we go into the bedroom? We went there a couple times. Let me find it. In the vote. Oh. Wait, was it? What was it? Was it not the crate? No, that was the morning room. Okay. The bedroom had rain, and did I actually not look up? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, fire. It was the matchstick and the grain. What does that mean? It was a picture of the matchstick, which was flame last time. And it's the grain piece thing, the plant. So, what does that mean? Light. Oil. Is it oil? What is oil? Flame, fame, match. Barley, oat, wheat, heat. Wheat and heat. Yeah. That's it. Probably. Good job, Demon. Wheat and heat. So that is gonna be a W. Okay, this is how far we've gotten. But did I set the shelter? I did, right? Remember that for day 10, chat. Remember it for the next day. Because that has been it for me. I actually did not want to stream that long, but I guess it is 11 PM again, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Let me cue the outro and get big. Rio, big quarry. Big quarry with L and no head. By the way, this is how far we've gotten. We almost hit the entire thing. So this is gonna be something, and then 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So I'm not sure yet. So remember to do it? Yep. Oh, tomorrow you mean? Yeah, probably. I need to remember tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow, chat. Remind me that the shelter is set to 8 AM. Then we have to go to the shelter immediately at the start. If we didn't get to draft it, remind me we can get to draft it. Remind yourself with a note or something? No. I trust you, chat. I trust you. Anyway, that has been it for me. That has been it. Let's see if I want to raid someone or not. I never know who to raid. And I kinda don't want to raid people that play Blueprints because it's spoilery. Which means I might not raid anyone again, unless there's someone really... Unless there's someone I really want to raid. I don't think so though. Actually... I think we raid Jessie Kaka. I see her live rarely. And she was really cute the last time we raided her. She's currently playing Eugenics. So let's raid her. Jessie Kaka. Or Yessie Kaka. She's very, very cute. And I don't see her live a lot. I'm not sure why. I don't really know her that well. We only rated her once. But that's fine. Have fun over there, Chad. I will say a little bit to Fair Freight, Jessica. And then that's it for me, Chad. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow, probably. I can't stream on Sunday. I'm not sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow. I probably will stream in the evening again. At like 6. Maybe. I might stream earlier too. I don't know yet. I don't know. I have something to do tomorrow as well. But if I do, I will see you tomorrow. So that's it. Bye-bye. Thank you all for being here. As I already said. I had fun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.